Hello, 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 hello. Am I audible? Am I visible da? Am I audible? Am I visible? Hello, hello. Not visible, ma'am. Hello, 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 Harish. Hello, guys. So we are doing complete chemistry. Okay, we are doing complete chemistry today. In one day, we are finishing. Okay, complete chemistry. Okay, guys, are you ready? I want to see high energy. Okay, I want to see high energy. I want to see high energy. Yes, hello everyone. Quickly like the session. Everyone, your voice is low. Hey, really, my voice is low. No way, because I have high energy now. No doubt. So, hello everyone. Hello, 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 hello. So, we will finish chemistry today, complete chemistry session. So, guys, are you ready? Guys, are you ready? Yes, I'm good. How are you? No, voice is not clear. Uh, voice is not clear. Hello, hello, hello. Let me check. Maybe technical issue or something. Hello, good morning. இன்னைக்கு easy question இல்லடா, ரொம்ப easy இல்ல. So in this session we are doing, okay, so நமக்கு தெரியும் ஒரு chemistry exam பார்த்தா like 2025 target achieved. Oh, nice. Nice. So our target is actually 500 today, okay, our target is actually 500 today. Okay, so good afternoon everyone. Perfect. Voice breaking in middle. How many hours, ma'am? I don't know how many hours. Okay, because I want to finish all the session, that's all. Okay, hi Sanjana. Hello. NEET exam leggings allowed. Yes, leggings போடலாம்டா, because என்ன அதுல pocket இல்லாம இருந்தா போதும். Okay, so no issue. Hello guys, we can start the session. I think you all are ready. I want to see high energy. High energy I want to see. Ma'am, increase mic volume. I think mic volume is high only, high only. Hi Michelle. Hello Sudan, Kishan, Bindu, Navya. Yes guys, we can start the session. So now we are starting from first chapter. Okay, so 11th first complete finish பண்ணலாம், then after 12th. Okay, okay. So because எல்லாரும் நேத்து சொன்னது physical chemistry is more difficult. Okay, most of Pelosapand is allowed. Yes, allowed. Pelosapand is allowed because pocket irikam, like you can avoid pockets. Okay, you maximum just try to avoid pockets. Okay, that is very important. ஸோ எல்லாரும் ஞாபகத்தில் வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஸோ நீங்கள் வீட்டில் இருக்கிற ட்ராக் பேண்ட் இருக்குல்ல, ஸோ அதே போட்டு போகலாம் எக்ஸாமுக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ அவ்வளோ சில் எக்ஸாம். ஓகே, அவ்வளோ சில் எக்ஸாம். ஓகே, அவ்வளோ ரெஸ்ட்ரிக்ஷன்ஸ் இல்லை. வீட்டில் இருக்கிற ட்ராக் பேண்டே போட்டு உங்களுக்கு போகலாம் எக்ஸாமுக்கு. நோ இஷ்யூ. ஓகே, ஸோ ஐ திங்க் யூ ஆல் ஆர் ரெடி. ஸோ வி கேன் ஸ்டார்ட் தி செஷன். ஸோ சம் பேசிக் கான்செப்ட் கெமிஸ்ட்ரியில் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணட்டுமா? ஸோ எஸ். So tomorrow I will give you extra session. Okay, ஒரு reaction mechanism session I will give you. Okay, reaction mechanism, because reaction mechanism are very important. So tomorrow I will give you one reaction mechanism plus named reaction session. Okay, so I think naming reaction also covering. Yes, I will cover. I will give you extra session for that. Okay, please. Trick. Okay, I will tell you trick. Okay da, நாளைக்கு உங்களுக்கு நைட் கம்ப்ளீட் செஷன் இருக்கு. ஓகே, நாளைக்கு உங்களுக்கு நைட் கம்ப்ளீட் செஷன் இருக்கு. ஸோ அதில் we will discuss trick எல்லாமே அதில் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணலாம். ஓகே, ஸோ guys, I think you all are ready. Oh, then I will start 12th. No issue. Then I will start 12th. No issue. ஸோ எந்த சாப்டர் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணணும்? ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் ஆஃப் ஆட்டம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணணுமா? So now you told that some basic concept vendana. So I think I will start structure of atom. Is it okay? Structure of atom okay va illaya? structure of atom. Is it okay or not? Okay. Organic. Organic la irundhu start pannanuma. Tomorrow class timing 12 o'clock இருக்குடா chemistry class and 3 o'clock உங்களுக்கு physics class இருக்கு and night complete session இருக்கு. Okay, night complete session இருக்கு. Okay, so what you want? Organic. Everyone is saying organic. Then I will take organic. Then I will take organic. Ellaru organic, organic, organic nu solludhu. So I thought then I will take organic. Okay la. Organic okay la. Periodic table. Organic, organic, organic. Chemical bonding vendalla. High weightage chapter. Then I think I will take chemical bonding. So chemical bonding la irundhu start pannatuma because it is high weightage chapter. Okay, high weightage chapter. You can expect 4 questions from this chapter. Okay, you can expect 4 questions from this chapter. So this chapter is very very important. Okay, my voice is low. I don't know why, but mic is working perfectly. Yes, chemical bonding perfect la. Your voice is low. I think my voice is okay. No da, voice is not low, not low. My voice is okay only da. Everyone is saying that organic, then I will start organic only. Organic, organic. Where is my organic? Okay, yeah. Here is my organic. So we are starting from GOC. Okay, so GOC is the basic chapter. I think we can start from GOC. I think you all are ready. Guys, are you ready? Ma'am, chemical bonding. So what should I do da? High weightage first, ma'am. Okay, definitely I want to finish all the chapter alla. So definitely konjam faster irukum. Okay. Ma'am, your voice is low. No, da, voice is not low. Just rejoin. Okay, just rejoin. Voice is not low. Just rejoin. Okay, so I think we can start the session. So I think I will start from GOC. Guys, are you ready? I think so. Yes, so organic is very important. Yes, it's here only da. If you want, I will keep it here. Now I think perfect. I don't know. I think almost 500 question I took. So yes, so in this chapter, so the most important thing is electron displacement. Before that, I just want to add one more point. Okay. So when you consider chemical reaction, okay, when you consider chemical reaction, good afternoon. So when you consider chemical reaction, we know that what is a chemical reaction means? General organic chemistry. General organic chemistry. Okay. So chemical reaction means, yes, at the same time bond is breaking and new bonds are forming. Okay, bond is breaking and new bonds are forming. So when you consider bond breaking, okay, bond breaking, bond breaking, it's mainly 2 type. Okay, bond breaking is actually 2 type. Listen carefully. One is homolytic. Homolytic. Another one is heterolytic. What is homolytic and heterolytic? Homo means it is same. Okay, now homo means what is homo? Homo means same. Okay, so if the bond is breaking means the electron distribution is equal only. Okay, the electron distribution is equal in homolytic cleavage. Okay, homolytic cleavage la bond breaking nadakumbodhu the electron displacement or electron what electron distribution is actually equal. Okay, electron distribution is equal. Okay, equal electron distribution. Just a second. Okay, so electron distribution, for example, A and B is forming bond. Okay, so here A is donating or A is sharing, giving one electron, and B is sharing or giving one electron. Okay, it's sharing, mutual sharing only. So what will happen while bond breaking time? So A will take A's electron and B will take one electron. Okay, so it is the equal distribution of electron, that is homoleptic bond breaking. Then what is heterolytic bond breaking? So here you can see same AB. Okay, so I am taking A and B. So A is giving one electron. Okay, A is sharing one electron and B is sharing one electron. While bond breaking time, here this bond break on the basis of electronegativity. Okay, this bond break on the basis of electronegativity. Okay, electronegativity. We can assume that electronegativity of A is more. Okay, so electronegativity of A is more. So I am writing electronegativity of A is more than electronegativity of B. Okay, electronegativity of B. Electronegativity of B. Electronegativity of B. Then what will happen? Then what will happen? So here you can see electronegativity of A is more. Then what will happen? Electronegativity of A is more means A has ability to attract the shared pair of electron. Okay, A has more ability to attract shared pair of electron. Then what will happen? So A will take these two electrons. Okay, A will take these two electrons. So what it will form? It will form cation and anion. Okay, it will form cation and anion. In the product, when you consider the product of heterolytic cleavage, okay, when you consider the product of heterolytic cleavage, we know that the product will be cation and anion. When you consider homolytic cleavage, what will be the product? It is free radical. It's very important, Dada. It is free radical. Okay, so first we will discuss, then we will do questions. Okay, and here you can see inductive effect. Okay, so before that I want, okay, so when you consider electron displacement effect, so there is two different type of electron displacement effect. One is permanent electron displacement effect, another one is temporary electron displacement effect. Okay, what is permanent electron displacement effect? Okay, so maybe, so it is mainly three types. One is inductive effect, another one is resonance, and another one is hyperconjugation. This is, you can expect definitely one question from stability of carbocation and carbanion. Okay, you can definitely expect one question from stability of carbocation and stability of carbanion. So this is very, very important. I can't see charts. I can't see charts. I can't see charts. Just a second, Dada. I can't see charts. So I will refresh. I will refresh this. Yes, now I can see. Yes, yes. Now, yeah, now it's visible. Yeah, clear, perfect. Now I can see charts. Okay, so I hope it's clear. Okay, yes, we will discuss session, Ada. We will discuss question. Okay, in this session. So first we should finish the content. Okay, so I'm just, it's a just recall. Okay, so we will do recall, then questions. So temporary effect is not there in our syllabus. Okay, so we can discuss. First one is inductive effect. So when you consider inductive effect is a permanent displacement of sigma bond. Okay, it is the permanent displacement of sigma bond. So when you consider carbon, 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 carbon. Okay, so carbon, carbon, carbon is there, and a group G is there. Okay, assume that a group G is there. So when you consider group G is actually Okay, I group, okay, I group. When you consider inductive effect is actually two types. One is positive inductive effect, that means plus I effect, and another one is minus I effect, okay. Another one is minus I effect, okay. So, it is also plus I effect and minus I effect. So, first we can discuss about minus I effect. What is minus I effect? So, here you can see this is a carbon, this is a carbon chain, okay, this is a carbon chain. So, here you can see a extra group, okay, here you can see a extra group is there. So, the speciality of this group is actually, it is actually minus I group, okay, we can assume it is a minus I group. Then, guys, what is actually minus I group? What is minus I group? So, we can say that it is more electronegative, or we can say it is electron withdrawing group. Listen carefully, it's an electron withdrawing group, okay. So, here I am writing it is electron withdrawing group, okay. So, then what will happen? Electron withdrawing group means it will attract the electron, okay, it will attract the electron, simple. So, here you can see this electron, who will attract? G will attract this electron because electron withdrawing group. Here also you can see. So, what do you think? Yeah, it is not distance dependent effect. Actually, it is a distance dependent effect, okay. So, it is a distance dependent effect. So, here you can see 1, 2, 3 carbon, up to 3 carbon, okay. Up to 3 carbon, this inductive effect will see, okay. You can see inductive effect up to 3 carbon, okay. My high voice, I don't know, but I think it's audible only. I think it's audible only. Okay. Okay. So this inductive effect, okay, it is a distance dependent effect, okay. It's a distance dependent effect up to 3 carbon, okay. You can see this inductive effect up to 3 carbon, okay. Up to 3 carbon you can see inductive effect, okay. You can see inductive effect, okay. So this is not plus I group, it is minus I group, guys. It is minus I group. So, I am writing minus I group. So, you should by heart this minus I group. It is very important, okay. You should by heart this minus I group, okay. So, இப்போவே by heart பண்ணிக்கோங்க, no excuses because நமக்கு dates இல்ல. So, இப்போவே எல்லாரும் by heart பண்ணிக்கோங்க, take the screenshot and இப்போவே by heart பண்ணிக்கோங்க, இல்லனா உங்களோட நோட்ல you can write, okay. You can write, உங்களோட நோட்ல எழுதலாம். So, quick-ஆ எல்லாரும் பண்ணுங்க. So, so, it is minus I effect, okay. So, minus I effect NF3 plus, okay. First one is NF3 plus, NR3 plus, NH3 plus and after that NO2, okay. After that என்னடா? NO2 is there, okay. NO2 is there. Just a second. See chat. Okay. So, NF3 here first you can see cations, okay. So, you can see cations. Why? Because cations means less number, electron density is less, okay, less number of electron. Then what will happen? Cation will attract the electron, okay. Cations will attract the electron. So, obviously what will happen? So, high minus I effect, okay. So, high minus I effect for cation. So, first is nitrogen groups, okay. NF3 plus, NR3 plus, NH3 plus, NO2, CN, okay. Clear? First, so I'm using high voice, so high voice, I don't know what happened. So, if it is a problem, then I will call technician, okay. So, call பண்ணனும் உங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப voice low இருக்குன்னா I will call technician. I will call technician. If it is okay, we can continue. Or how much? So you can, because I'm taking all the chapter alle, so adukaprom nee evlo work pannadu adula da unnoda mark irukku. Okay ma'am, your voice is very low. Ada, just a second, I will call, just a second, I will call like technician. Okay. Guys, he is in a meeting, so he will join. Okay, he will fix it. Okay, he will fix it. So just a second. So later, raise your voice. Yeah. Just Ada, actually நான் ஹை வாய்ஸில் தான் பேசுது, உங்களுக்கு கேட்கல. ஸோ நான் டெக்னீஷியனை கூப்பிட்டு இருக்கு, ஸ்டுடியோ பர்சனை. ஸோ அவங்க வந்து லைக் ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணும். ஓகே, எஸ். ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். யூ ஷுட் பை ஹார்ட் திஸ். ஓகே, பை ஹார்ட்டில் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. ஓகே, ஸோ and minus I group. Now we discussed about minus I group. Now we are going to discuss about plus I group. What is plus I group means, Ada? Voice is fine. Then guys, what happened? Maybe it's your issue, da. Just refresh, okay? Time is less. Yeah, correct. So we are moving to plus I effect. So what is minus I group? Okay, what is minus I group? So minus I group means it is, okay ma'am, clear. Gopika ma'am is saying voice is clear only. So you are making chumma scenes. So yes, minus I group means it is a electron withdrawing group. Okay, it's a electron withdrawing group. Okay, so then what is plus I group? Okay, what is plus I group? So plus I group means it is a electron donating group. Okay, it is electron donating group. That means it is ready to donate electron. Okay, it is ready to donate electron. Okay, so that is electron donating group. So you should by heart all the plus I series also. This is also very, very important. Okay, it is also very, very important. Then next is application of inductive effect. Okay, so first one, stability of carbocation, stability of carbon free radical, and stability of carbanion, and acidic strength, basic strength. Okay, this is also very important. They will ask these type of questions also. So when you consider stability of carbanion, so first we can discuss about stability of carbocation and stability of carbon free radical. Okay, so the first rule is electronegativity. Okay, this is the first rule is electronegativity. What is electronegativity? So guys, we know that electronegativity is directly proportional to S character. Okay, it is directly proportional to S character. If electronegativity increases, S character also increases, or we can say that if S character increases, electronegativity increases. Okay, if S character increases, electronegativity increases. They are saying sound is less. Just a second, Rada. Now clear, alle? Now clear sound? Now clear? Okay ma'am, okay, yeah. Okay, yes, okay, thank you. Okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, what is S character? Okay. So what is S character? You are saying S character, right? So we know that hybridization, sp hybridization is there, sp2 hybridization is there, sp3 hybridization is there. So when you consider sp hybridization, so idhula S character எவ்வளோ இருக்கு? S character எவ்வளோ இருக்கு? It is actually 50% S character is there. So when you consider sp2, okay, sp2 ல எவ்வளோ S character is there? That is 33.33%. Okay, 33.33% S character is there. When you consider sp3, okay, so sp3 ல S ஓட character எவ்வளோ இருக்குடா? It is 25%. Okay, so 25%. So electronegativity எங்க ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கும்? So electronegativity sp ல, அதுக்கப்புறம் sp2 ல, and last sp3 ல. So here we know that S character directly proportional to electronegativity, but when you consider stability of carbocation, stability of carbocation is inversely proportional to electronegativity. Okay, it is inversely proportional to electronegativity. That means stability of carbocation increases. Suppose electronegativity increases means stability of carbocation decreases. So stability of carbocation எப்படி இருக்கும்? Stability of carbocation எப்படி இருக்கும்டா? So more you can see in sp3 and sp2, then sp. Okay, then sp. Is it clear? Is it clear? Yes, very good. Then first rule fail ஆயிடுச்சுனா you should check second rule. Okay, first rule fail ஆயிடுச்சுனா you should check second rule. What is second rule? If electronegativity is same, okay, if electronegativity is same, then stability of carbocation is directly, or the stability of carbocation order is actually tertiary, secondary and primary. Tertiary carbocation is more stable than secondary, then primary. Okay, tertiary carbocation is more stable than secondary and primary. Rule 3. So stability of carbocation or stability of carbon free radical is directly proportional to plus I and inversely proportional to minus I. So இதோட just opposite தான் carbanion வருது. Okay, just opposite தான் carbanion வருது, and we can move to acidic strength. Okay, so here as you can see, what is acid means? Acid means it should release H plus alle. So it should release H plus. Okay, so H plus போகணும்னா என்ன? இங்க இருக்கிற anion should be stable. Okay, anion stable இருந்தா we can say that acid is a strong acid. Acid is a strong acid. Then I will give you question. So I think you all are ready for the question. So the question is here. Try. I will give you question. Try. Come on, what is the answer for this question? Order of Ka in the following compound. Order of Ka in the following compound. Write the answer. Third. 3. Okay. So 3 C. So I will check directly C. Okay, it's 2. Okay, 2 here you can see 2. So what does acid character means? It should donate H plus and it should be minus O minus. So here this is our first carbon. Okay, that first carbon contain chlorine, 2 chlorine. So chlorine means it is actually minus I group. Okay, it is actually minus I group. Okay, so already inga minus I da irukku. Minus I means electron density is high. Okay, so here again you can see 2 chlorines are there. Okay, here you can see 2 chlorines. So 2 chlorine means it's actually electron withdrawing group. Okay, electron withdrawing group. So 2 electron withdrawing group, we know that there is another rule, DNP rule. Okay, D and P rule. Okay, so first you should check distance, then number, then power. Okay, power ku last தான் priority இருக்கு. Okay, last least priority தான் power க்கு இருக்கு. So first you should check distance, then number, then power. Okay, first distance என்ன distance இங்க இருக்கு. So yes, distance inga kammi da irukku, and here you can see number is 2. Okay, 2 minus I group is there. Okay, 2 minus I group is there. So this is more acidic. So yes, ellame eliminate pannala. Yes, correct answer is 3 only. Okay, correct answer is 3 only. So I will give you some questions. So if you have any doubt, we can do the content. Okay. Okay. Soda. Which one is more stable? Find the number of hyperconjugation structure. Okay, find the number of hyperconjugation structure. Find the number of conjugation structure. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, quickly, write quickly. So find the number of hyperconjugation structure. Find the number of hyperconjugation structure. One, two. So how we will calculate conjugation structure? So you can just calculate alpha hydrogen, number of alpha hydrogen. Just calculate number of alpha hydrogen. So in the alpha hydrogen calculate பண்ணும்போது கொஞ்சம் conditions இருக்கு. So that condition is like at least one alpha carbon should be there, and that alpha carbon should be sp3. Okay, at least one alpha carbon should be there, and that carbon should be sp3, and alpha carbon should contain hydrogen. Okay, alpha carbon should contain hydrogen. Okay, clear? So check. So here I can see yoga 30. Okay, we can check. So here this is our carbocation. This is our alpha carbon. Okay, this is our alpha carbon. So what is alpha carbon? So carbocation directly attached with the carbon. That carbon is actually alpha carbon. Okay, that carbon is actually alpha carbon. So this one is a alpha carbon. Okay, this one is a alpha carbon. So alpha carbon containing hydrogen is alpha hydrogen. Okay, alpha carbon containing hydrogen is actually alpha hydrogen. Okay, alpha carbon containing hydrogen is actually alpha hydrogen. So here you can see that how many alpha hydrogen is there? 1, 2. So here it is 2 alpha hydrogen. So 2 alpha hydrogen means hyperconjugated structure is actually 2. Okay, hyperconjugated structure is actually 2. So when you consider this one, so this is our alpha carbon 1, 2, 1, 2. So total 4. Okay, so hyperconjugated structure is actually here 4. So when you consider third carbon, so this is a carbocation. Okay, this is a carbocation. So this is a alpha carbon. Okay guys, this is a alpha carbon. So alpha carbon is actually sp2. Okay, sp2. So we can consider it is 0. Okay, hyperconjugated structure is actually 0 here. Okay, so when you consider this one, this is a carbocation. So here this is a alpha carbon. So this alpha carbon contain 1 hydrogen. So hyperconjugated structure is actually 1. Okay, 1. Here also this is a carbocations 1, 2, 3 alpha carbon is there. So this alpha carbon 1, 2, this 3, So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hyperconjugative structure is there. Okay. Okay. Still now no. I think still now no. Da. So this is a carbocation. So this is a alpha carbon. So this carbon contain 2 hydrogen. This carbon contain 1 hydrogen. Total 3 hyperconjugative structure. Here also 1, 2. Here 1, 2, 1, 2. So total 4 hyperconjugative structure. Clear? And one more point you should like memorize, and a hyperconjugation is applicable only in carbocation, carbon free radical and alkene. This is very important. Okay, so because previous year la ketirukku, okay, previous year la ketirukku in the same question. So hyperconjugation is only applicable in carbocation, carbon free radical and alkene. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Then I will give you another question. Okay. So which resonating structure is more stable, A or B? Okay. This or this. Okay. You can say first one. This is A. This is B. First one nile A or B. Second one nile A or B. Third one nile A or B. Compare the stability. Quickly tell me. Come on. What is the correct answer? A, B. Okay, let me check. Compare the stability of resonating structure. So which one is more stable? So if it is neutral, okay, if it is a neutral molecule, so it is more stable than charged particle, okay, charged molecule. So we know that here charge irukku, it is minus and carbon la da irukku. So here there is no charge, so it is more stable. Okay, when you consider second molecule, here also you can see charge is there. So no charge, neutral molecule, it is more stable. When you consider this one, okay, when you consider third one, okay, so inga next first rule and first rule charge molecule, neutral molecule. Second rule and number of pi bond, okay, number of pi bond is more means it is more stable. So just check, here also one pi bond is there, here also one pi bond is there, no, okay. So pi bond, okay, one pi bond is there, okay, one pi bond is there. So one pi bond is there. So then you should check third rule. Okay, what is third rule? Negative charge stable on negative atom. Okay, so when you consider negative charge inge irukku carbon male, inge irukku oxygen male. Okay, here carbon containing negative charge and here oxygen containing negative charge. So which one is more stable? Which one is more stable? Which one is more stable? Carbon containing negative charge or oxygen containing negative charge? Which one is more stable, this or this? So actually when you consider carbon and oxygen, so oxygen is more electronegative, okay, oxygen is more electronegative, so it is more stable, okay, it is more stable. Third one not A, it is B, it is more stable. When you consider oxygen and, okay, C minus and O minus, okay, C minus and O minus is there. So we know that oxygen is more electronegative, okay, oxygen is more electronegative. So oxygen containing negative charge means it is more stable. So this is more stable, okay, this is more stable. Then I will give you next question. Which is least stable resonating structure? It is a previous year question, okay, it is a previous year question, least stable resonating structure. No. Electronegativity is inversely proportional to stability. No. Electronegativity, so when you consider C positive and O positive, okay, which one is more stable? And C negative, O negative, okay. So, idhila carbon mele positive vanda, it is fine, okay, it is okay, it is more stable, okay. When you consider O mele positive irukku, carbon mele positive irukku, okay. Carbon mele positive vanda, it is more stable, but carbon mele negative vanda enna, because when you consider oxygen atom is more electronegative, okay. So, more electronegative atom mele negative charge vanda, it is fine, okay. It is more stable, okay. So, but carbon avlo electronegative illa. So, carbon mele negative vanda, it is less stable. So, here it is more stable, here it is less stable. I hope it's clear. Yaar ketaduna I don't remember, but this is the concept, okay. Now we are saying C, Kirtana D, doubt. Yes, tell me, what is your doubt? What is your doubt? I'm new. Okay. No issue. You can watch the session. Okay, D. Okay, let me check. Okay, so what we should do? First rule, neutral atom and charged atom. Yes, Mathura. So, neutral atom and charged atom. When you consider neutral molecule, it is more stable than charged molecule. Okay, neutral molecule is more stable than charged molecule. We can check. So, here charge is there. Here also charge is there. Then second rule. Okay, we should check second rule. What is second rule? Do you remember second rule? So, number of pi electron. Okay, number of pi electron. 1, 2. 2 pi electron is there. 1, 2. 2 pi electron is there. 1 pi electron is there. 1 pi electron is there. So, we can eliminate 1 and 2 because pi electron is more. So, idhile edu onnu the correct answer. Then what we should check? So, positive, negative. So, positive, negative. So, inga parunga carbon mela positive irukku, carbon mela negative irukku. Ingiyum carbon mela positive irukku, carbon mela negative irukku. Then we should check fourth rule. What is fourth rule? If different charge in a near irukuna, it is more stable. Yes, different charge near da irukku, so it is more stable. Rendu more stable. Then we should check last rule. Okay, different charge near means it is more stable, and same charge near means it is less stable. Okay, that means negative பக்கத்துல வந்தா என்னடா, it is less stable அல்ல. So negative பக்கத்துல வந்தா it is less stable. Why? Because less stable. Why? Because an repulsion is more. Okay, same charge, like charge, repulsion is more. So when you consider negative or positive or negative lone pair. Okay, or negative lone pair. So here we can say that oxygen contain lone pair of electron. Okay, oxygen contain lone pair of electron. Here you can see this is negative charge. So adjacent atom contain negative and lone pair. So it is less stable. Okay, it is less stable. So correct answer is D only. Very good. Okay, just a second. I want to share one more PDF. I will give you one more question right now. Then try. So yes, it is the application of aromaticity. Okay, this is the application of aromaticity. You know what is aromaticity? Okay, so there is some condition. Do you remember the condition of aromaticity? So first condition, it should be cyclic. Okay, so it should be cyclic. Okay, I will show you. It should be cyclic, and it should contain conjugation and planar Huckel's rule. Okay, it should contain cyclic, conjugation, planar Huckel's rule. Okay, do you remember? So I will show you one molecule. So comment on aromaticity. Is it aromatic, non-aromatic or anti-aromatic? Okay, is it aromatic, non-aromatic or anti-aromatic? Tell me quickly. Kadachacha answer? Aromatic. Why? Why it is aromatic? Can you tell me the reason also? Can you tell me the reason also? Just a second, Dada. I want to add more questions, okay? So I thought I will share some more questions from this concept. Studio. I will share right now, okay. So why it is aromatic? Yes, it is cyclic. Yes, cyclic. Cyclic. So second one, what you should check? Conjugation. Very good. Conjugation is there. Positive single double. Positive single double. Yes, conjugation is there. Is it planar? Is it planar? Yes, positive is there and double bond is also there. Okay. Yes, it is planar. Okay. So it is planar. So I will tell you planar eppadi pannanonu. Okay. So I think it is visible allada. So when you consider carbocation, okay, when you consider carbocation, so adile enna irukku 3 sigma, okay, 3 sigma, so that it is sp3, so that is sp3, so sp2, sp2 means it is planar only, okay, sp2 means it is planar. So when you consider carbocation, okay, inga carbocation irukku, ingiyum carbocation irukku, so carbocation varumbodhu always it is planar, okay, carbocation varumbodhu it is always planar. So when you consider carbanion, okay, carbanion or lone pair, okay, so idu just enna, idu just oru carbanion CH3 minus, okay, it is CH3 minus, so it contain 3 sigma bond, okay, it contains 3 sigma bond and 1 lone pair, okay, 3 sigma bond and 1 lone pair means that is sp3, okay, that is sp3. So it is not, guys, it is not. When you consider CH3 minus, so when you consider CH3 minus mattum consider பண்ணும்போது it is not, okay, it is not planar, okay, not planar. So when you consider CH3 minus, okay, CH3 minus mattum consider பண்ணும்போது, but when you consider, okay, when you consider CH2 double bond CH3, okay, here you can see conjugation is there. It is actually planar, okay, it is actually planar because CH3 minus varumbodhu mattumda we consider it as a non-planar, okay, because 3 sigma irukku, 1 lone pair irukku. Inga conjugation irukku, okay, here you can see conjugation இருக்குன்னா நார்மலி என்ன நடக்கும், ஸோ அந்த எலக்ட்ரான் என்ன ரொட்டேட் பண்ணும், ஓகே, எலக்ட்ரான் இங்கேருந்து இங்கே போகும், இங்கேருந்து இங்கே போகும், ஸோ ரொட்டேஷன் நடக்கும். ஸோ எலக்ட்ரானுக்கு ரொட்டேஷன் வரும்போது நார்மலி இட் வில் ஆக்ட் ஆஸ் ஏ sp2 hybridization, okay, it will act as sp2 hybridization. So here, where is the question? Yes, it is planar only, okay, it is planar only. This is very important, okay, this is planar. Then you should check Huckel's rule. Huckel's rule, do you remember what is Huckel's rule? What is Huckel's rule? So tomorrow I will give you, okay, tomorrow I will give you. So tell me now, what is Huckel's rule? 4n plus 2 pi electron, okay, 4n plus 2 pi electron, இதுதான் Huckel's rule, okay, 2 pi electron இல்ல 4n plus 2 pi electron. Okay, first we are starting with n is equal to 0. Okay, n is equal to 0 means, so it will become 0 plus 2 pi electron. Okay, that means 2 pi electron should be there. Okay, 2 pi electron. So if n is equal to 1, okay, if n is equal to 1 means 4 into 1, so it's 4. So plus 2, so that is 4 plus 2 is 6 pi electron. Okay, 6 pi electron. Okay, so we know that how many pi electrons are there, Ada? How many pi electrons are there? So double bond is there. So this double bond contain 1, 2 pi electron. So 2 pi electron is there. So yes, it obeys Huckel's rule. Okay, it obeys Huckel's rule. So it is, so we can consider it as a aromatic. We can consider it as a aromatic. Clear? And you can expect another question. That is application of aromaticity. Okay, application of aromaticity. You can write the order. Okay, you can write the order of dipole moment. So I will write. Okay, write the stability of write the dipole moment. Or they will give, write the order of dipole moment. Write the order of dipole moment. So here you can see 3 molecules are there, A, B and C. Write the order of dipole moment. B greater than A greater than C. Now you are saying that 3, 2, 1. Okay, C, B, A. Okay, I can see different answers. So I can see different answers. Okay, let me check. So how we will do? So here we know that dipole moment is directly proportional to carbocation. Okay, so you can check. Okay, so which carbocation is more stable? How we will check? So they will give this type of molecule and they will ask to compare the dipole moment. Okay, dipole moment enga higher irukku, enga lower irukku. Okay, or increasing order, decreasing order, they will ask. Okay, so this is very important. Okay, how we will write? So in the double bond break agum. Okay, in the double bond break agum, O will get in a positive. Okay, O will get negative charge. So this will get positive charge. So that means இப்படி ஒரு molecule வரும். So this one. Okay, so here also this bond will break. O will get negative and this will get positive. Okay, positive. So same here also. Here and this is also positive. Okay, so this is also positive. This is also positive. So எப்படி இருக்கும்டா? So which one is, okay, which one? We know that when you consider aromatic molecule, so when you consider aromatic molecule, which molecule is more stable? Aromatic, non-aromatic and anti-aromatic. Okay, aromatic molecule is more stable, then non-aromatic, then anti-aromatic. We can check which one is. So we can simply say that it is non-aromatic. So this one is non-aromatic. So I am writing here. I think it is visible. Allada. So it is non-aromatic. Why? Because there is no conjugation. Okay, no conjugation means obviously it is non-aromatic. Okay, we can check this one. We can check. Now only we check this question. So yes, when you consider this one, it is aromatic. I think. Let me check. So cyclic conjugation is there and we can consider 2 pi electron is there. So yes, it is aromatic. So we can check this molecule. Okay, so this molecule is actually wrong. Okay, so yes, so you can say that yes, cyclic. Yes, it is cyclic. Yes, it is cyclic. Conjugation. Yes, conjugation is there. Conjugation is there. Why? Positive single double conjugation is there. Second point, planar. Yes, it is planar. Yes, it is planar. It is also planar. You can see two double bonds are here and one carbocation. Yes, it is planar. Then third point you should check. You should check what? You should check Huckel's rule. Okay, Huckel's rule. So how many electrons are there? 1. How many pi electrons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pi electrons. Okay, so 4 pi electrons. It is actually anti-aromatic. Okay, it is actually anti-aromatic. So what is the stability order of dipole? So B is more stable than A, then C. Is it clear? B, A, C. Very good, very good. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Then this also very important. Okay, application of aromaticity, that is acidic strength. Okay, acidic strength is directly proportional to stability of carbanion. Okay, acidic strength is directly proportional to stability of carbanion. Is it clear? Is it clear? Any doubt? Okay, just a second, Nada. So I will give you more questions. Okay, I am downloading the questions. So I will add the questions right now. Okay, now clear. I will add the questions. Okay, I will add the questions right now. Yes. So yes, just a second. So we can do questions. Yes, GOC questions. I think you all are ready for GOC questions. So here is the first question. Try, come on, try. Here is the first question. Okay. So the compound which carbon use only its sp3 hybridized orbital for bond formation is. For the compound which carbon use only sp3 hybrid orbital for bond formation is A. Come on, please take some easy question. Yeah. Easy question also we will do da. Okay. So tell me what is the compound which carbon use only its sp3 hybrid orbital for bond formation is. So it is actually urea. So this is urea. So urea means C double bond O. Okay. So you can see C double bond O and CH3 CHO bond enna. It is divalent. It is divalent. So it is so it is aldehyde, divalent aldehyde. So when you consider COOH, okay, COOH means yes, it is actually the compound which carbon use only sp3 hybrid orbitals by bond formation. This one, okay. So because it's tert, okay, it's tert butyl. It's tert butyl alcohol. Okay, it is alcohol. It's tert butyl alcohol. The compound which carbon use only sp3 is actually this one. Okay, clear? That is C is the correct answer. Okay, guys, it is C is the correct answer. So next is an easy question. Which of the following statements are true? Plus I group stable at carbocation. Okay, do it. What is the correct question? Correct answer? So stability of carbocation is directly proportional to plus I and inversely proportional to minus I. Stability of carbanion is directly proportional to minus I and inversely proportional to plus I. Yeah, I will explain. HI D So let me check. So carbocation, this is carbocation, okay. So carbocation group is stable at, okay. So plus I, okay, plus I group is stable at, yes, correct only. So stability of carbocation is directly proportional to plus I, okay. So this one is correct. So plus I group stabilizes carbon free radical, okay, yes. So I already told that, okay. So carbon free radical, when you consider carbon free radical and carbocation, so it will follow same stability rules, okay. It will follow same stability rules. So this is also correct. So minus group, okay, minus I group stabilize carbanion. So when you consider, yes, carbanion, so directly stability of carbanion directly proportional to minus I group and inversely proportional to plus I group. So carbanion is directly proportional to minus I group. So this is also correct. So A, B, C is correct. So yes, correct answer is D only. Correct answer is D only. 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break you need. So I will do one more question, then I will give you break, okay. I will do one more question, then I will give you break, okay. So here is the next question. Which compound has non-zero dipole moment, okay. It is non-zero, okay, non-zero dipole moment, okay. Not zero, non-zero. So try, clear ma'am. Break. What is time now? It's 1:15. I will give you break at 1:30. Okay, I will finish this chapter and I will give you break. How is C answer? D answer only. D answer only. I will tell you. D answer. Not C, D. C, D. B for bio. B for bio. You guys are saying it's B. So let me check. For which compound has non-zero? So when you consider 1,4 chloro. Okay, 1 chlorine, 4 also contain chlorine. So it is actually zero dipole moment, okay. So chlorine is an electron withdrawing group, okay. So what will happen? So chlorine will attract this electron, okay. So here also chlorine will attract this electron. So it is in exactly opposite side, okay. It is exactly opposite side. So exactly opposite side means what will happen? Dipole moment will become zero, okay. So next is 1,2-dichlorobenzene, okay, 1,2-dichlorobenzene. So here it is 1 and 2 dichlorobenzene. Yes, it is not opposite side, guys. So yes, obviously non-zero dipole moment. Okay, so correct answer is B. Correct. So yes, here also you can see trans 1,2-dichloroethene and trans 1,2-butene. Correct. So I hope it's clear. Oh, question 1 I will explain. No worries, I will explain. Question 1. Okay, I will explain. No worries. After this, I will explain it. Okay, no worries. So here, next question. The group of which is most deactivating. Okay, which group is most deactivating group? Okay, most deactivating group. 6 more conjugates to like. Yes, you are answering correct. Very good. Deactivating group. Yes, very good. Very good. It's NO2. Why NO2 is a deactivating group? Why NO2 is a deactivating group? Tell me quickly. Why NO2 is a deactivating group? Tell me. NO 2 NO2. Okay. NO2. Yes. Nitro group. Why? Tell me. So the speciality of nitro group is it will show which group, strong deactivating group, yes. Why? Electron withdrawing group, yes. I group, yes, it is I group. Which I group? Is it plus I or minus I? Is it plus I group or minus I group? It is actually minus I group, and it is actually minus M group also, okay. Minus I group and minus M group. Guys, what is minus M group? Do you know what is minus M group? Minus I group, and it is also minus M group. Minus M group na ennada? What is actually minus M group? So minus M group, what it will do? It should contain lone pair of electron, okay. It should contain lone pair of electron. So it is a deactivating group, okay. It's a deactivating group. Yeah. Next, the order of decreasing stability, the given carbanions. Okay, so you should write the resonance effect. Yes, resonance effect. Yes, that is minus M group and target 100% done. But our target is 500 only. The order of decreasing stability of the given carbanion is carbanion, okay. Target node target is 500, okay. Target is 500. So at least 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let me check. The order of decreasing stability. So when you consider, yes. So it is carbanion, you can see. Okay, you can see it is carbanion. Okay, so carbanion means yes. Wait a second. Okay, carbanion means carbanions every stable irukkum. So which carbanion is more stable? So it is tertiary, okay. It is tertiary. This is one is tertiary. So this one is secondary. This one is primary, and it contain benzene, okay. Benzene mele carbanion irukku. Which one is more stable? Okay, benzene. So primary, tertiary, and secondary, benzene is also there. So first one and benzene da varum. So benzene means fourth one, okay. Fourth one is more stable. Then after we know that primary, okay. So carbanion case la primary varum, then secondary, then tertiary, okay. Then tertiary, okay. So stability check பண்ணும்போது on the basis of carbanions I will write here, okay. Stability of carbanions I will write here. Stability of carbanion is actually, first you should check primary, secondary and tertiary. This is the order, okay. So but when you consider the stability of, so I will write here, okay. Stability of carbocation, so the order is actually tertiary, secondary, primary, okay. This is stability of carbocation and this is stability of carbanion, okay. It is just opposite, okay. It is just opposite, but here you can see benzene, okay. Benzene la toluene, okay. CH3. So CH3 mala hydrogen poi angu oru carbocation varudhu. So it is more stable, okay. It is more stable. So this is more stable than primary, secondary, tertiary. So correct answer is fourth one. Fourth one means it is benzene, okay. So here I am writing benzene and CH2 minus, okay. So 4, 3, yes, correct answer is B only. Yes, correct. No, D, not D at all, not D, it is B. Who said B? You guys are saying D, C, Is it clear or not? Is it clear or not? If it is not clear, I will explain again, okay? If it is not clear, I will explain again. Clear? Navya, very good, nice. Doing good, okay? So when you consider benzene mele, okay, so benzene mele toluene varudhu, toluene consider பண்ணும்போது this is actually more stable, okay? Clear? Okay, I will tell again. So that we already discussed in the content also. So I will tell again. Stability of carbocation and carbanion consider பண்ணும்போது. Stability of carbocation. When you consider, first we can write carbanion, okay? So first when you consider stability of carbanion, so which carbanion is more stable? That is primary carbanion is more stable, then secondary, then tertiary is coming, okay? So first is primary, then secondary, then tertiary, okay? So primary is more stable, then secondary, then tertiary, okay? So when you consider stability of carbocation, okay? When you consider stability of carbocation, so tertiary is more stable, then secondary and primary, okay? If you want the explanation, I will explain again, okay? So in detail, okay? So this just roughly I am saying, so I will tell you why tertiary is more stable. If you want, okay? If you want only, I will explain, okay? If you want why, ma'am, tertiary carbocation is more stable, so then I will tell you, okay? If you want, I will tell you the reason, okay? If you want, I will tell you the reason. Venuma adu explain pannanuma tertiary edinala guys smash? Yes, so tell me guys, explain pannanuma? Yes ma'am. Is it clear? Or explain pannanuma? Explain pannanuna you should write, please explain ma'am, then only I can understand, okay? If you are saying yes means I thought it is clear. Explain. Okay, I will explain. So when you consider carbocation, so it is a carbocation. Assume, listen carefully, okay? It is a carbocation. What does carbocation means? Yeah, I will tell you. So what is a carbocation means? Carbocation is already given electron, okay? It already loses electron, okay? So it is electron deficient, okay? It is actually electron deficient. So here you can see it is different alkyl group, okay? What is the speciality of alkyl group? Alkyl group is ready to donate electron, okay? It is actually plus I group, okay? Alkyl group is ready to donate electron, okay? Alkyl group is ready to donate electron. Then what will happen? So it is electron, the carbon, this carbocation is actually electron deficient, but this is also ready to donate electron. Here also ready to donate electron. This alkyl also ready to donate electron. So what will happen? The stability will increases, okay? Clear? The stability will increases. Same. So when you consider secondary, okay? Secondary, this is, I will draw secondary carbocation, okay? This is secondary carbocation. So when you consider secondary carbocation, what will happen, Dada? So when you consider secondary carbocation, what will happen? So here you can see this is an alkyl group, this is another alkyl group. Only two alkyl group are there to donate electron, okay? Only two alkyl group are there to donate electron. So it is less stable. So when you consider primary, okay? Primary, only one group is there. So it is primary. So only one group is there, okay? Only one alkyl group is there. So only one alkyl group is ready to donate electron means obviously stability decreases, okay? Is it clear? Same also here, okay? Same also here. So if you want, I will explain for stability of carbanion also. I will explain stability of carbanion. It is just opposite. So carbanion means it is negative. So it's already have electrons, okay? Already have electrons. So the electron density is high, okay? Electron density is high. So 3 group are again giving electron means high electron density. Again 3 group are giving electron means stability become less, okay? A little blur, seriously. So I hope it's clear. Clear? Then we are moving to next question. Come on, do it. Okay, do it. Arrange the following group in the order of decreasing minus I effect. Minus I effect. Minus I effect. Minus I effect. COOH. After that, before that, CN is there. Then X group is there. Okay, you can write. You guys are saying A. Any other answer? Kezia saying D. Sanjay is saying D. Guys, it's D only. D is the correct answer. Allada. Do you remember? So first CN, then CH. First nitrogen group. I already told you na, nitrogen group. So CN. After that carboxylic acid. Then halogen is coming. So in halogen we know that fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine. Then only hydrogen. Okay. Then only hydrogen. So correct answer is actually C. C la. Correct answer is D. Okay. Correct answer is D. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Then I will give you one statement type of question. I will give you one statement type of question. We don't remember benzene enge irukkum plus I leya minus I leya. I will show you again. Benzene I am saying. Benzene enge irukkum minus I group plus I group. Don't you remember? Na appave sollite. This is very important. You should by heart this. Inductive effect diminish as the number of intervening bond increases. Hyperconjugation is not possible in alkenes. Hyperconjugation is yes. So now already sollirukku. So magnitude of inductive effect diminish the number of intervening bonds. Okay. So yes, when you consider inductive effect, it is up to 3 carbon only. Okay. So after that, we will cancel this the effect of inductive effect. Okay, up to 3 carbon only. So this statement is correct only. Statement 2, hyperconjugation is not possible in alkene. Hyperconjugation is possible in alkene, carbocation and carbon free radical. So here hyperconjugation is not possible in alkene. So this is wrong statement. Statement 1 is correct and but 2 is incorrect. Yeah, option A is correct answer. Yes, is it clear guys? Is it clear? Is it clear? Yes, I do remember. I do remember. I will explain. No worries. I do remember. So I thought I will finish this and I will tell you that. Yes, I hope it's clear. Yes. Which question was that? First one. The compound in which carbon uses only its sp3 hybrid orbital. So sp3 hybrid orbital mattu. Just a second. Okay. Break, ma'am. Yeah, I will give you break. So the compound, listen, library. I don't know you're here or not. So guys, so what do you have? I will tell you the question. The compound in which carbon uses only its sp3 hybrid orbitals. Okay, so carbon sp3 hybrid orbitals மட்டும் இருக்கிறது. அப்போ டபுள் பாண்ட் இருக்கக்கூடாது. ஸோ எல்லாமே சிங்கிள் பாண்டாக இருக்கணும். ஓகே, கார்பன் வித் ஆல் சிங்கிள் பாண்ட். ஓகே, ஸோ அங்கே டபுள் பாண்ட் இருக்கக்கூடாது, ட்ரிபிள் பாண்ட் இருக்கக்கூடாது, அண்ட் ஒன்லி சிங்கிள் பாண்ட். So when you consider this is urea, okay, this is urea. So urea la enna irukku, C double bond O is there. Okay, C double bond O is there. Okay, where is library? I think library is here. Hello. So when you consider D, okay, when you consider D, this is I will write. So when you consider D, so it is also aldehyde. So aldehyde la eppadi irukum, carbon double bond O irukilla. So again carbon double bond O irundha is sp3 ah? No, it is not sp3. Okay, it is not sp3. So when you consider this one, okay, when you consider this one, so it's tert butyl alcohol. Okay, so idanada carboxylic acid. Okay, idanada, so ingeyum enna C double bond O is there. Okay, C double bond is O is there. So C double bond O is there means idu sp3 aguma hybridization? No, idilayum no. Okay, so when you consider enna alcohol. Okay, alcohol la eppadi irukku, OH irukku. So one side la CH3 இருக்கு, another side la CH3 இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் CH3 இருக்கு. So இந்த கார்பன் மேல எல்லாமே complete என்னடா, கார்பன் என்ன complete என்ன single bondல தான் இருக்கு. So complete single bond means it is sp3 அல்ல. So it is sp3 அல்ல. Carbon uses only it sp3 hybrid orbital. So which molecule la இருக்கும்? So இதுல இருக்கும். Okay, third one la இருக்கும். Okay, so yes, I will give you break. Okay, I will give you break. Okay, so lunch break ah illana or 5 minutes break poduma? Lunch break venuma illana 5 minutes break poduma? Lunch break venuma illana 5 minutes break poduma? Come on, tell me quickly. Five minutes break. Okay, 5 minutes break. Ma'am, one doubt. Yes, tell me, what is your doubt? Lunch break. Lunch break இப்போ வேணுமா? ஸோ எல்லாரும் லஞ்ச் சாப்பிட்டு வருவீங்களா? Lunch break. Okay, I will give you lunch break. So what is your doubt? Tell me. Lunch break. Oh, I will give you lunch break. No issue. Yes, yes, Sada. Yes, this is previous question da. Carbanion, hyperconjugation, no. Carbanionic and hyperconjugation is not there. Carbocation, carbon free radical and alkene. Okay, இதுக்கு மட்டும்தான் என்ன hyperconjugation இருக்கு. Carbanionic hyperconjugation is not there. Okay, I hope it's clear. Correct alla? So I will give you lunch break. Okay. Okay, I will give you lunch break, guys. What is time now? 35. Okay, you can come at 2 p.m. Okay. What is star? இப்போ எவ்வளோ likes இருக்கு? It is 209. So 300. Okay. Okay guys, bye bye. So எல்லாரும் lunch எல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டு ப்ராப்பரா திருப்பி வரணும். Okay, so I will wait. Ma'am, one question, but I feel shy to ask. Silver? No, it's not allowed. Ramesh, it's not allowed. It's not allowed. It is not allowed. He banned எல்லாம் போட்டு யார் இது? ஸோ மெட்டல்ஸ் உங்களோட பாடியில் மெட்டல்ஸே இருக்கக்கூடாது. இட்ஸ் லைக் இஃப் இட் இஸ் இயரிங்ஸ், ரிங், வாட் எவர் இட் இஸ், மெட்டல்ஸ் இருக்கக்கூடாது. ஓகே ஓகே, இட்ஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். இப்போ ஆடிபிள் தானே? ஆடிபிள் தானே? ஓகே. தெலுங்குஹா, என்வி தெலுங்குஹா. எஸ். 250 likes. I want to see 250 likes. You can only see 141 like. Let's check 241 like. So Grishma, yes. So everyone, quickly smash the like button. Everyone hit the like button. Voice is very low. Voice is really low. Voice is very low. இப்போ ஓகே தானே? ரொம்ப ஹை இல்லை. Now high இல்லை. So now we are moving to another important chapter, okay? Another important chapter. Haloalkanes. So organic chapters are there. Chemical bonding. I am going to take chemical bonding, guys. Chemical bonding page number. So next we are moving to or haloalkenes and haloarene எடுக்கணுமா? So next haloalkenes and haloarenes எடுக்கணுமா இல்லனா chemical bonding chapter எடுக்கணுமா? So tell me. Haloalkane, chemical bonding. Next chemical bonding. Yes, everyone is saying chemical bonding. Then I will take chemical bonding. Okay, chemical bonding. Just a second, chemical bonding. Search பண்ணட்டும். Equivalent redox. Redox, chemical bonding. Where is chemical bonding? Just a second, I want to check. Just a second. Chemical bonding. Chemical bonding. 115. 100 on something. Yes. equilibrium. Just a second, Ada. Equilibrium, chemical bonding. அதோட கான்செப்ட் வேண்டல்ல. ஸோ டைரக்டாக கொஸ்டின் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாமா இல்லைனா யூ நீட் கான்செப்டா? ஸோ வாட் யூ நீட், கொஸ்டின்ஸா இல்லைனா கான்செப்டா? ஸோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு கான்செப்ட் குயிக் ரிவிஷன் பண்ணிவிட்டு கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணணுமா இல்லைனா டைரக்டாக கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணால் போதுமா? tell me quickly. Chemical bonding. So what happened, ma'am? Okay, yes. Concept revision, ma'am. Okay, concept revision you want. Question, concept revision. Okay, so we can start from concept then. Okay, we can start from concept. So we can recall concept first. Okay, first, so important is octet rule. Okay, octet rule is important in this concept. Okay, octet rule is very important. What is octet rule? Octet rule means atom should contain 8 electron. Okay, so to attain stability. Okay, concept. Okay, I will cover concept first, then we will do questions. Okay, first we will cover concept, then we can do questions. Okay, so first very important rule is octet rule is very important. Okay, octet rule is very important. So atom எப்போ ஸ்டேபிள் ஆகும்டா, ஸோ அதோட அவுட்டர்மோஸ்ட் ஷெல்லில் 8 எலக்ட்ரான் இருக்கும்போது தான் ஆட்டம் ஸ்டேபிள் ஆகும். ஓகே, ஸோ ஆக்டெக்ட் ரூல் சொன்னது ஓகே கொசல் அண்ட் லூயிஸ் தான் ஆக்டெக்ட் ரூல். லைக் என்ன இது வாய்ஸ் இஸ் லோ, நோடா வாய்ஸ் இஸ் நாட் லோ, வாய்ஸ் இஸ் நாட் லோ, எல்லாமே இப்போ சரி பண்ணியாச்சு. நோ, வாய்ஸ் இஸ் நாட் லோ. You will cover. Yes. I did 11th order and 12th order already one session இருந்திருக்குல்ல. ஸோ உங்களுக்கு இப்போ தேவையான சாப்டர்ஸ் அண்ட் ஹை வெயிட்டேஜ் சாப்டர்ஸ் கான்செப்ட் எல்லாமே கவர் பண்ணும். ஓகே இன்னைக்கு. ஸோ ஆக்டெக்ட் ரூல்னா அவுட்டர்மோஸ்ட் ஷெல்லில் எவ்வளோ எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் இருக்கணும், 8 எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் இருக்கணும். அப்போது ஒரு ஆட்டம் we can say that yeah that atom is stable, then we can say that atom is stable. Okay, so but there is some limitation of octet rule. Okay, so some atoms எப்படின்னா, ஸோ அதோட outermost ஷெல்லில் 8 electrons இல்லைனாலும் they are stable. Okay, they are stable. outermost ஷெல்லில் 8 electrons இல்லைனாலும் they are stable. and some electrons என்ன, some atoms என்ன, outermost ஷெல்லில் more than 8 electrons இருக்கும். Okay, more than 8 electrons இருக்கும், then also they are stable. Okay, NV chala manchila என்ன ராகுல் புரியல. Okay, so next is formation of compound, it's xenon. So normally what we will say, yes 18th group element, they are stable. Okay, they are very stable. So because they already have 8 electrons. Okay ma'am, it's Telugu. Okay, so already they have 8 electron in their valence shell, then why they are making bonds? Okay, normally we will say no, 18th group element they will never going to make any bonds because they are stable elements, but they will make bonds around, they will make compounds. Sorry. Okay, they will make bonds with oxygen and fluorine. Okay, they will make bond with, for example, xenon. Okay, mainly xenon will make bond with fluorine and oxygen. Okay, then also they are stable. Okay, so next is very important theory, that is VSEPR theory. Okay, VSEPR theory la ella points important da you can expect. Okay, you can expect statement type of question from VSEPR theory, because VSEPR theory-ல இருந்து already statement type of questions previous-ல வந்திருக்கு. Okay, previous year-ல வந்திருக்கு. Okay, so already statement type of question previous year-ல வந்திருக்கு. So this VSEPR theory is also very important. Okay, So on the basis of this only we are making, okay, the structure, we are drawing the structure of molecule, and this all statement points are also very important. So first point, it was developed. So idu venda. So second point, so the geometry and the shape of the molecule depend upon the number of electron pair in valence shell of the central atom. Okay, so ஒரு moleculeோட shape depend பண்றது என்ன? So யாரு central atom, அந்த central atomோட outermost shellல எவ்வளோ electrons இருக்கு அத பொறுத்து அந்த டிபெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு தான் ஒரு moleculeோட structure இருக்கும். First point. Next, the electron pairs surrounding the central atom repel one each other. Obviously, so outermost shell la enna irukada, electrons are there. Okay, electrons are there. So what is the charge of electron? Yes, charge is actually negative charge. So negative charge, like charge பக்கத்துல வந்தா what will happen? Obviously repulsion. Okay, obviously what will happen? Repulsion. Okay, repulsion will happens. Okay, obviously enna nadakkum, repulsion is there. Okay, repulsion you can see. So in order to minimize repulsion, we should minimize repulsion. Okay, so if minimize repulsion means the molecule becomes stable. Okay, so repulsion kammi panna mattumda the molecule will become stable. So in order to minimize the repulsion, these electron pair tends to occupy such a position in space where the distance between them is maximum. Okay, so எப்படி repulsion minimize பண்ணலாம்? maximum distanceல. Okay, எப்படி repulsion minimize பண்ணலாம்? maximum distanceல. Okay, maximum distanceல occupy பண்ணா what will happen? So repulsion we can minimize. Okay, we can minimize repulsion maximum distanceல இருந்தா. Okay, oh thank you. So the multiple bond extends. So when you consider triple bond, we know that triple bond is there, double bond is there. So the multiple bond is treated as a single electron pair. Okay, so normally we will say, ma'am, triple bond means 1, 2, 3, 3 pair of electrons are involved in it. So the electron pair is actually 3 alla? No. So here in VSEPR theory, yes Kanna, ma'am, metal frame, yes, ஸ்பெக்ஸுக்கு மெட்டல் ஃப்ரேம் ஓகே தான், பிரச்சனை இல்லை. நீங்கள் ஒரு 2 ஹவர்ஸ்க்கு முன்னாடியே உங்களோட சென்டரில் போங்க, ஜஸ்ட் செக் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே, அவங்களுக்கு செக் பண்ணுவோம், அவங்க செக் பண்ணட்டும், நோ இஷ்யூ. ஸோ மெட்டல் ஃப்ரேம்னா நோ இஷ்யூ. ஓகே, அலவுடு தான். ஓகே, இட் இஸ் அலவுட். ஓகே, எஸ் எஸ் ஐ வில் ட்ரை டு கம்ப்ளீட். ஆல்ரெடி நான் 11th and 12th சாப்டர் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஜஸ்ட் போய் பாரு அண்ட் எகெயின் ஐ எம் ரிப்பீட்டிங். ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ். So we will say normally ma'am it's triple bond, 3 electron pairs are involved in it. Okay, so obviously ma'am the electron pair is 3 only alle. So but here we will consider the electron pair is 1. Okay, 1 pair of electron or electron pair is 1. So a multiple bond is treated as it is a single electron pair and 2 or 3 electron pair of a multiple bond are treated as single super pair. Okay, single super pair consider pannu. Next, the repulsion interactive between two lone pair are different from those of, we know that guys, you know what is lone pair, what is bond pair and what is lone pair? Guys, you know what is lone pair and what is bond pair? Guys, you know what is bond pair and lone pair? When you consider H2O, okay, when you consider H2O, who is the central atom? Who is the central atom? Tell me, who is the central atom da? Who is the central atom? Who is the central atom in H2O? Okay. So who is central atom? Oxygen. Obviously oxygen only. Okay. Oxygen. So oxygen and hydrogen is there. Okay. So oxygen contain outermost shell la evlo electrons irukku? Oxygen oda outermost shell la evlo electrons irukku? We know that 6 electrons are there. Okay, 6 electrons are there. So here 1 2 3 4 5 6. So here 2 electrons are involved in bonding. Okay, 2 electrons are involved in bonding. So here you can see free electron, non-bonded electron. This is actually our lone pair. Okay, this is actually our lone pair. Okay, this is actually our lone pair. So lone pair order repulsion is high. Okay, this is also very important. Okay, lone pair repulsion is very high. Then lone pair, bond pair, then bond pair, bond pair. In the question, previous year question paper la vandirukku. Okay, this is a previous year question paper. Okay, so here you can see lone pair, bond pair, bond pair, bond pair, bond pair. Okay, okay. So next we can do some question, then I will tell you the concept also in between. Okay, so here is the first question. Which of the following set of molecule will have zero dipole moment? Okay, which of the following set of molecule have zero dipole moment? Okay, I will take water and come. Okay, see, it's D. Let me check. Okay, D, let me check. Okay, which of the following set of molecule will have zero dipole moment? So you guys are saying it is D. Let me check. So boron trifluoride. Okay, what is boron trifluoride? So I am writing B. I will write B, F, F, F. Okay, beryllium difluoride. Beryllium difluoride. I think beryllium difluoride is this only. Carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is actually C double bond O double bond O. That is 1,4-dichlorobenzene. 1,4, yes. 1,4. So chlorine. Okay, let me check. Okay, so so when you consider fluorine, okay, when you consider fluorine and boron, okay, so it is more electronegative. So adu abbi pull pannum, and here also. So idoda result, okay, idoda resultant, it's a vector. Okay, idoda resultant eppadi varum, இப்படி தான் வரும். Okay, so opposite direction la வரும்போது, so opposite direction la வரும்போது what will happen na, opposite direction la equal ஆ வரும்போது what will happen, அது nullify ஆகும். Okay, nullify ஆயிடுச்சு, no dipole moment. So when you consider, yes, here also fluorine opposite side la இருக்கு. So opposite side la வந்து என்ன, can't see answer. Navya, hello, am I visible allada? Ma'am, can't see answers. So I will tell you, no worries. So yes, so here you can see boron and fluorine. So boron and fluorine வரும்போது இதுதான் structure வருது. So it is a vector. Okay, இந்த vector ஓட resultant இப்படி தான் வரும். Okay, இந்த sideல தான் இதோட resultant வரும். Okay, இந்த sideல தான் resultant வரும். And இங்கேயும் வரும்போது opposite sideல வருது. So opposite sideல வரும்போது what will happen, we can cancel that. Okay, we can cancel that. அப்ப cancel ஆயிடுச்சு. Next, beryllium and fluoride. Okay, so what will happen, so beryllium and fluoride opposite side la varudhu. Okay, it's a linear shape 180 degree da irukku. So opposite side la varudhu. So what will happen, so opposite side la irundhu pull பண்ணும்போது what will happen, nothing will happen. So dipole moment is also zero. And here also oxygen and carbon. So when you consider oxygen and carbon also, oxygen is more electronegative, okay. Oxygen is more electronegative. Oxygen is more electronegative here also. Oxygen is more electronegative. So oxygen will attract, okay. Oxygen will attract. So what will happen? Opposite side, cancel. Here also, chlorine, okay. Chlorine, opposite side la attract pannu. So here also cancel. Correct answer, ada. D is the correct answer, okay. So yes, D is the correct answer. Is it clear or should I explain again? Is it clear or should I explain again? Grishma, please. I already given one break. Is it clear or should I explain? Clear, ma'am. Then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So here is the next question. The species having bond angle 120 degree, okay. Which species is having 120 bond angle? Why, ma'am? C is not correct. Let me check. Okay, here you can see the answer. Nitrogen trifluoride, okay. Beryllium difluoride, water. So water is the reason, ada. Water. So water la direct opposite side varadu. So adinala. Okay. 1,3-dichlorobenzene. 1,3-dichlorobenzene oda structure enna? So this is 1, 1, 2, 3. Here also chlorine, here also chlorine. Opposite side varala. So what will happen? So here this is not C. C. BCl3. Okay. Let me check. Okay. So bond angle, okay. So when you consider, so first we can consider first option, okay. What is first option? Our first option is, listen carefully, ClF3, okay. ClF3, idhula central atom yarada. So it is chlorine. So I will write here, okay. I will write from here. First one is ClF3. So ClF3, that is chlorine is a central atom, okay. Central atom is chlorine. So when you consider chlorine, chlorine oda outermost shell contains 7 electrons, okay. So 7 electrons la 3 electrons enna bonding la included aayirukku, okay. Bonding la involve aayirukku. So I am writing 4, okay. So I am writing here bond pair is, so I am writing here bond pair is 3. And how many lone pairs are there? How many lone pairs are there? Bond pair is 3. How many lone pairs are there? It is 2 lone pairs. Okay. Total steric number. Okay. What is total steric number? It is 5. Okay. Total steric number is 5. So 5 varumbodhu structure eppadi varum? Structure 1. So fluorine. Here also one fluorine. Fluorine. Fluorine, fluorine, and here lone pair is there, here also lone pair is there. Lone pair is there, so bond angle will change, okay. So if lone pair is not there means we can say that, yeah, it is 120 degree, okay. We can, if bond pair is not there means we can say it is 120 degree, okay. If bond pair irundirukuna, ange enna repulsion increase aayirukku, okay. Repulsion increase aayirukku. So repulsion increase agumbodhu what will happen? No, idhula iddi illa structure varum. Structure will come this side, okay. Actually T shape dhaan varum, okay. Fluorine, fluorine, lone pair. This is the shape, okay. This is the shape. So idhula eppadi cancel agum? So fluorine eppadi opposite side la vari ibdi push pannu, and here also cancel agadilla. So cancel agadu, okay. So when you consider NaCl3, okay, NCl3. So when you consider NCl3, so nitrogen is a central atom. So I am writing nitrogen, okay. So what is bond pair and lone pair, guys? Tell me how many bond pairs are there, how many lone pairs are there. So I am writing bond pair, lone pair, and steric number, okay. So everyone quickly write bond pair, lone pair, and steric number. So bond pair, so it is NCl3, okay. So NCl3 means what will happen, NCl3 means bond pair, okay. So nitrogen la outermost shell la 5 electrons are there. Okay, so 5 electrons are there. So 3 electrons are bonded with chlorine. So bond pair is 3. What is lone pair? So 2, okay, bond pair is actually, when you consider lone pair is 1. Because unbonded electron evlo irukku? 1. Okay, unbonded electron is 1. So lone pair is also 1. So steric number, what is steric number? Steric number is 4. So steric number is 4 means what is the shape? Okay, tetrahedral. Okay, tetrahedral la bond angle actually different da. Okay, tetrahedral la bond angle actually different da. So one lone pair varudhu. So here. Okay, here it is. So when you consider third one, okay, when you consider BCl3, okay, so we can write BCl3 here. BCl3. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron. Okay, so that is boron. Okay, boron la outermost shell la 3 electrons mattunda irukku. There is no lone pair. Okay, there is no lone pair. So what is the structure? This is the structure and shape. So what is the geometry? Geometry eppadi sollalam? What is the geometry? What is the geometry ada? What is the geometry? It is trigonal planar. Trigonal planar and 120 degree bond angle. Okay, 120 degree bond angle. So tell me what will be the correct answer? Correct answer will be BCl3. Okay, correct answer will be BCl3. So here it is Cl, Cl, Cl. I hope it's clear. Yadacha doubt irukka? Any doubt? Guys, trigonal planar and it is 120 degrees. So correct answer is BCl3 only. Then we can move to next question. We can move to next question. So in the structure of ClF3, the number of lone pair of electron on central atom chlorine is. So central atom chlorine la evlo number of lone pairs irukku? That is the question. Okay, that is the question. Come on. Ma'am, like VBT, ma'am. Valence bond theory, yes. It's valence bond theory questions, related questions, yes. What blue love? 2 B. Oh, you are rating B. Okay, let me check. So ClF3. Okay, so chlorine is a central atom. So how many bond pair and how many lone pairs are there? How many bond pair and how many lone pairs are there? Okay, tell me how many bond pairs are there? So we know that 3 fluorine. Okay, chlorine is connected with or chlorine is bonded with 3 fluorine. So bond pair is 3. So chlorine contain outermost shell 7 electron. So and 3 electron is bonded with the fluorine. And how many electrons are there? Free electrons or unbonded electron? 4 unbonded electrons are there. When you consider as a pair, 2 pair is there. Okay. So lone pair is actually 2, bond pair is actually 3. So they ask how many lone pairs are there. So 2. Yes. Correct answer is B. Clear? 3 bond pair, 2 lone pair. Oh, nice. Okay, this is the structure. So next question. This is a NEET 2016 question. Now already sollirukken the concept sollumbodhu. So this concept is very important. That theory is very important. So theory la irundhu questions vandirukkuda. Okay. So theory la irundhu concept questions vandirukku. So theory is very important. Okay. VSCPR theory is very important. So இந்த மாதிரி என்ன structure based questions மட்டும் இல்லாம statement based question you can expect from VSCPR theory. Okay. D. Okay, let me check. So predict the correct bond order among the following. Okay, bond order. So yes, that is lone pair, repulsion. Lone pair, then lone pair, bond pair, lone pair, just a second, lone pair, I just want to change. Okay, lone pair, bond pair, then bond pair, bond pair. So what will be the correct answer? Tell me, what will be the correct answer? Lone pair, bond pair, bond pair? No. Lone pair, bond pair, bond pair, bond pair. Correct answer is C only. C is the correct answer. C is the correct answer. Clear? I done this. PYQ, yes, it's a PYQ question. Okay, PYQ questions are very important. Okay, so then I will give you another question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the question is here. Which of the following species contain 3 bond pair and 1 lone pair around the central atom? Okay, so they are asking 3 bond pair and 1 lone pair. Okay, 3 bond pair and 1 lone pair. Okay, so you can write, okay, how many questions we are doing and how many answers you are getting. Okay, PCl3. Suddenly you guys are writing PCl3. Okay, nice. Let me check. How we will check? Should I explain all or which? So how we will check this type of question? Simple. So here you can see which of the following species containing 3 bond pair and 1 lone pair. Okay, so idile evlo bond pairs are there? 2 bond pair is there. So this is not the answer. Here also 2 bond pair is there. So this is not the answer. So inge 2 irukku. So already BF3 la boron. So boron la outermost shell la 3 electrons da irukku. So only 3 bond pairs are there. Okay, 3 bond pairs are there. 0 lone pair are there. So this is wrong. So simple. Okay, it's a very simple question. It's 2012 question. Okay, it is 2012 question. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Is it clear? Clear. Then I will give you next question. I think you all are ready for the next. This is the explanation. Okay, I think you don't want explanation. Yes. Next, main axis of, guys, are you ready? Come on, next question is here. Main axis of a diatomic molecule, size is Z. Molecule is Z. Okay, size not size. Molecule is Z. Molecular orbital Px and Py overlap to form which of the following orbital? Px and Py overlap to form which of the following orbital? Okay. Come on. Sigma pi, don't understand. Question. Hurry. Question, answer. Which question? You're saying not understand. Which one? Tell me properly. B. Molecular. Okay. Previous one, I will explain that one. Okay. Okay, so tell me, you guys are saying A, B. Okay. So guys, here axis, main axis of diatomic molecule Z, molecular orbital Px and Py. So here I will show you the diagram also here. So when pi overlaps, the lobes of atomic overlap are predictable in line joining nuclei. Okay, when you consider Px and Py, okay, Px and Py overlap பண்ணும்போது, so you can say that what will happen? So positive will overlap, negative will overlap. Okay, hence you can see sideways overlap. Okay, you can see sideways overlap. Do you remember sideways overlap is there? Head down overlap is there. Okay, head down overlap means that is actually sigma bond. Okay, head down overlap is actually sigma bond. It is actually sideways overlap. Okay, I will tell you what is sideways overlap. Okay, this is actually sideways overlap. Okay, so sideways overlap means it is positive, negative. Sideways overlap means obviously it is pi bond, okay, it is pi bond, it is sideways overlap, okay, it is sideways overlap is taking. So if it is head on overlap, okay, if it is head on overlap, okay, if it is head on overlap, we can say that it's sigma. So it is sideways overlap, so sideways overlap will takes place, okay. So sideways px py nu சொல்லும்போது it will sideways overlap தான். So உங்களோட textbookல இது ப்ராப்பரா இருக்கு. So correct answer is actually it is pi molecular orbital, okay, pi molecular orbital. Clear? Clear? Then we can move to next question. Here is the question. Which of the following molecule has trigonal planar geometry? It is also 2005 question and it's very simple question. It is very simple question. Easier you can write the answer. Easier you can write the answer. Ma'am, doubt. Okay, tell me, what is your doubt? Tell me your doubt. One doubt. Tell me. Which of the following molecule has trigonal planar geometry? Trigonal. We already did this type of questions. So, உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா தெரியும் இந்த சாப்டர்ல இருந்து இந்த ஒரு repeated type of questions தான் வருது. Okay, repeated pattern questions தான் வருது. See, trigonal planar geometry. A. Again, see. CA, so I will explain CA everything, okay. CA confirm. A confirm. So I don't know who said C, so I will first check C anyway, okay. I will first check C anyway. So when you consider PCl3, okay, so outermost shell contain phosphorus oda outermost shell la evlo electrons are there ada? How many electrons are there phosphorus oda outermost shell la? Yaar sonnadunu I don't remember. So can you please tell me phosphorus oda outermost shell la evlo electrons are there? A confirmed. Okay, I don't remember. Who said C? Who said C ada? So tell me phosphorus oda outermost shell la we know that 5 electrons are there. Okay, so on the 5 electrons la irundhu we know that, okay. So 5 electrons la irundhu we know that 3 bond pairs are forming, okay. 3 bond pairs are Navya. 3 bond pairs are forming, okay. 3 bond pairs are forming. So I'm writing and 1 lone pair is there, okay. 1 lone pair is also there. So lone pair is there means obviously it is different, okay. Obviously it is different. So correct answer ennada? Correct answer is DF3 only. Clear? Any doubt? Okay, KZL. Okay, KZL clear illada? Or should I explain again? If it is clear, then we can move to next question. If it is not clear, then I will draw again. The structure. Yes, ma'am, clear. Then cool. We can move to next question. Okay, which of the following has shortest carbon-carbon bond length? Okay, nice. Which of the following has shortest carbon-carbon bond length? So benzene is there, ethene is there, ethine is there, ethane is there, single, double, triple, and benzene is there. So tell me which carbon-carbon shortest bond length, which molecule shows? C, ethene, okay. Why it's not benzene at all? Why it's not benzene? Okay, C confirmed. So we can lock C. So we can lock C. Can I lock C? Yes, I'm going to lock C. Yes, C lock பண்ணிட்டேன். So when you consider benzene la normally இங்கேயும் double bond. So alternate double bond தான் வருது. So அப்போ என்ன அவ்வளோ difference இருக்காது. Triple bond வரும்போது we know that. So double bond, triple bond, single bond வரும்போது most strongest bond is actually, yes, most strongest bond is actually carbon, triple bond carbon, okay. Then carbon, single bond, double bond carbon, then carbon, single bond carbon. So correct answer will be, correct answer, yes. Yes, correct answer is ethyne only, okay, ethyne. Okay, then we are moving to next question. So which of the following pairs of species having the same bond order? You guys, you know what is bond order? Do you remember the bond order? We know there is a table. நான் அந்த டேபிள் பை ஹார்ட் பண்ணணும்னு எல்லாம் சொல்லியிருக்கு. ஸோ அந்த டேபிள் ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? So bond order should be equal. Okay, which of the following pair of species having the same bond order? So you can calculate like same number, if you are getting same number of electrons, okay, that means yes, same number of electrons in the S, ma'am, remember. So if you want, I will show that table again. If you want, I will show the table again. Take the screenshot and by heart panniye aganum, because we don't have other option, okay. By heart panniye aganum because we don't have other options, okay. So everyone quickly smash the like button. So I want to see எவ்வளோ students attend பண்ணியிருக்குன்னு, okay. Okay, ma'am, B lock, okay. I mean anyway I will lock B and I want to check also, okay. So I am locking B because most of the students are saying B only, okay. So I lock it. So yes, we should check allada. So when you consider Cn minus and CO. So carbon la evlo electrons irukku? So we know that carbon la, ma'am, 6 electrons are there, yes. Nitrogen la evlo electrons irukku? Nitrogen la 7 electrons are there. So minus, what is the meaning of minus? It's already accepted 1 electron. So plus 1. So 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, it is 14 electrons are there. So carbon la evlo electrons are there? Carbon la, we know that it is 6 electron. Oxygen la, we know that it is 8 electron. Yes, it is also 14. So correct answer, clear? Energy boost up, yeah, I need boost, I really need boost. So yes, the correct answer is B only, okay, correct answer is B only, very good. Please show that table, ma'am, I will take screenshot, okay, I will show you that. What is it? This one. Number of electron, bond order, magnetic behavior, and here also one more table is there, okay. Next table show pannaduma. This is the second table. And in the chapter la, you should by heart some points, okay. I will show you that some points. This also, if you finished, I took, ma'am, this also, please take the screenshot, okay. All clear, like distilled H2O, wow, oh, distilled H2O. Then we can move to next question, Aleda. So did you took we, okay, screenshot, okay. Then we can move to next question. Here is the next question, okay. Here you can see the pair of species of oxygen and their magnetic behavior are not below. Which of the following present the correct descriptions, okay. Okay, tell me. Yes, ma'am, I'm curious. Yes, that curiosity should be there, okay. Curiosity is very important. Ma'am, in the class order, PDF links, and yes, of course, after the session, I will share this PDF. Okay, see, can I lock it? See? See my message? Yeah, Navya, Navya, I can see, Navya, I can see. Navya, Grishma, there, ma'am. Yes, Navya, I can see you. I can't see you, but I can see your message. Okay. So I'm going to lock. Everyone is saying C only. So I'm going to lock C. So let me do. Okay. So is it paramagnetic? I want to check. How we will check? So what we can do? So how we will check? Same. O2 means how many oxygen? Oxygen contain. O2 means, I'm writing here. Okay. So O2 means how many electrons are there? We know that oxygen contain 8 electrons, okay. So O2 means 16 electrons are there, okay. 18 into 2, okay. 18 into 2. So totally 16 electrons, okay. And here you can see O2 plus, okay. O2 plus means it's already donated 1 electron. So you can minus 1. So 15, okay, 15. And O2, here you can see O2. So O2 is actually 16. 16 and 15. So we can check that table, okay. I will tell you how to check that table, okay. 16 and 15. 16 means I want to add one more point in that table. So 16 means, so 16 and 15 is there, okay. For O2 it is 16. For O2 to O2 plus it is 15. Listen carefully how we will check this table, okay. So here it is the number of, here you can see it is the number of electron, okay. So 15 means they ask the magnetic character, okay. They ask the magnetic character. 50 means obviously it is paramagnetic and the bond order is 2.5. Actually, what is the question? Bond order or paramagnetic? I don't remember. So 15 means it is paramagnetic, okay. Illama sigma 1 is 2, sigma star 1 is 2, sigma 2 is 2 abdi complete edutha venda. So you can by heart this. And guys, I will tell you one more point, okay. I will tell you one more point. So when you consider even number, okay. Even number means we will think, yeah, even number of electron, it should be diamagnetic, okay. It should be diamagnetic. Not much audible. My PC, please show mic. Yeah, my mic is here only. Oh, it is magnet, okay. My mic is here only, okay. So I think it's your problem, okay. O2, okay. So here you can see O2 is actually 16, okay. Total number of electrons are 16. Mahshri, please check it out. Okay, so total number of electrons are 16. So normally what we will think? Yeah, it is even number of electron, okay. Even number of electron. So it is even. Ippa perfect, perfect only, alle. Why so? Sorry. Okay, I hope it's clear. Okay, da. So here you can see 16 means even number of electrons. So when you consider even number of electrons, so it is 2 diamagnetic, and 4 diamagnetic, 6 diamagnetic, 8 diamagnetic, and 10 it is paramagnetic. When you consider, there is an exception, okay. There is an exception. So when you consider 10, so number of electrons, okay, it is 10 means what we will think? Yeah, it is even number of electron. Even number of electron means it is diamagnetic, but it is a exception, okay. It is a exception. There is one more exception. That is 16, okay. Number 16, okay. So if electron number is 16 means it is also paramagnetic, okay. So two exceptions I just introduced, okay. So one is 10 and another one is 16, okay. So here you can see 16 means it is paramagnetic and 15 means it is also paramagnetic. What is the question? I don't remember the question. They asked the magnetic property only, pair which magnetic behavior not below which of the following are present in description. Both are paramagnetic. Yes, correct answer. Both are paramagnetic. It is correct only. Is it clear now? YouTube glitch. Is it clear? Is the concept is clear? Before you have helmet. So I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next question. It is 2010 question. Okay, which one of the following species does not exist under normal condition? Which one of the species? Which of following species does not exist under normal condition? Okay. So how we can calculate this? Tell me. So what is the theory behind this? What is the theory behind this? Tell me the theory behind this. What is the theory? What is the theory behind this? B. Now you guys are saying B. So I will tell you, the bond order should be 0. Okay. If bond order is 0 means that molecule does not exist. Okay. That molecule does not exist. Okay. This is the meaning. Okay. This is the theory behind that. Okay. Yes. MOT. Yes. So here actually bond order is equal to 0 means that molecule does not exist. So you guys are saying it's B. Let me lock that option B. Can I lock? Yes, ma'am. So you guys are saying option B. So I want to check. So okay, Be2. So what is the atomic number of beryllium? It is 3. So total number of electrons 6. So sigma 1s2. So you can write sigma star 1s2, 1s2, sigma 2s2. So you will get 2. Oh, it's 4. 4. So I am writing here 6. 4. Sigma 1s2, sigma star 1s2, sigma 2s2, sigma 2, no. Sigma 1s2, I made a mistake. Just a second. Sigma 1s2, sigma star 1s2, sigma 2s2, sigma 2s2, sigma star 2s2. So we know that what is the equation for bond order? What is the equation for bond order? Bond order is equal to bond order 1s2, 2s2. This is bond order. How we will calculate? It's a molecule. Okay, it's MOT. Are we still following 1s2, 2s2? How? Are you still following 1s2, 2s2? We are considering MOT. So here you can see 1 by 2 NB minus Na. Okay. So here I am writing NB, number of bonding molecule 2, 4. Okay. 4 minus, here also number of antibonding. 4 minus 4 divided by 2. So here you will get 0. Bond order is 0 means it does not exist. Yes, correct answer is B only. Very good guys. Correct answer is B only. Correct? Correct? Correct answer is B only. Okay, got it. I thought you are still writing that. Okay, then we can move to next question. So here also you can see. So, yes, next question is here. The correct order regarding the electronegativity of hybrid orbital of carbon is. Okay, guys. So, this we already discussed in carbocation, carbanion stability. Okay, this we already discussed in carbocation, carbanion stability. Okay. So, this we already discussed in carbocation, carbanion stability. D, I can see D. Arjun is saying D. You guys are saying C. So, we know that electronegativity is directly proportional to S character. S character. Okay. Electronegativity is directly proportional to S character. Clear our concept? Electronegativity directly proportional to S character. So what does S character means? SP. S character le SP character. Okay. So SP and SP2, then SP3. This is the S character order because here it is 50% S character, here it is 33.33% S character, and here it is 25% S character. So more S character in SP. So SP, SP2, SP3. Yes, what will be the correct answer? Correct answer will be C. Correct. Very good. யார் அப்போ A சொல்லியிருக்கு, யாரோ வேற ஏதோ ஆன்சர் சொல்லியிருக்குல்ல. ஸோ யாரோ வேற ஏதோ ஆன்சர் சொல்லியிருக்கு. யார் சொல்லியிருக்கு அந்த ஆன்சர்? I don't remember who said, but யாரோ சொல்லியிருக்கு. Arjun, I am NEET 2020 aspirant, very scared. What to do? Now chill. After NEET exam, உன்னோட ப்ரிப்ரேஷன் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணு. ஓகே, நமக்கு தெரியும் நீட் எக்ஸாம் நமக்கு தேர்டுக்கு தான் இருக்கும். ஓகே, தேர்டுக்கு அப்புறம் ப்ராப்பராக ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணு. இப்போ அது வரைக்கும் தேர்டு வரைக்கும் சில் பண்ணு. ஸோ ஐ திங்க் ஓகே. ஸோ ஆர் யூ 12th ஸ்டூடெண்ட்? தட் ஐ வாண்ட் டு ஆஸ்க். கிளியர் அல்ல? கிளியர்? ஐ ஆம் டூ ஸ்கேர்டு. என்னடா இவ்வளோ ஸ்கேட் என்ன? ஸோ இஃப் யூ சேம் மேம் 2027 ஸ்டூடெண்ட். ஓகே, நைஸ். ஸோ இப்போது ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணு, எக்ஸாம் எழுது. ஸோ நீங்கள் 12th ஸ்டூடெண்டா இல்லைனா ரிப்பீட்டர்ஸா எப்படி? ஹலோ ஹேமா, ஹவ் யூ ஹேமா? ஹேமா லைக் ஹாஸ்பிட்டலைஸ்டு தான். ஸோ ஹேமா, ஹவ் யூ ஹேமா? I hope you are good. Hema, how are you? Hema, how are you? No worry, start from zero, no issue. Okay, we have 1 year, complete 1 year we have. Okay, we all 3 teachers are here. So Hema, does we need any signature for the exam in admit card? I think no. So already Gopika ma'am ஒரு லைக் என்னடா ஒரு வீடியோ போட்டுருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ எந்தெந்த டாக்குமெண்ட் எடுத்து போகணும்னு எல்லாமே ஐ திங்க் நோ. கெசட்டட் ஆஃபீஸரோட சைன் இஸ் நாட் நெசசரிடா. ஓகே, ஸோ டேக் ரெஸ்ட் அண்ட் ஸ்டடி ப்ராப்பர்லி அடா. ஸோ ஐ கான்ட் சே. ஸோ we know that our health is also very important. Okay, your life is also very important. Okay, so take rest. And Hema, okay, so Hema, I think Hema is here. Oh, Hema, chill. Okay, so guys, then we are moving to next chapter. I think you all are ready for the next chapter. So which chapter we are moving? So I will tell you one chapter. Okay, so we are doing questions only now. So here is the first question. Okay, equal. Yes ma'am, please tell, please. Thank you so much ma'am. I'm so happy da. So please Gopika ma'am, என்னடா Gopika ma'am? Yes ma'am, please tell, please. என்னடா சொல்லணும்? between சாப்பிட்டீங்களா, என்ன சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? சாப்பிடணும், இதுக்கப்புறம் தான் சாப்பிடணும். ஸோ நெக்ஸ்ட் பிரேக்குக்கு சாப்பிடணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஓகே, என்னடா வேர் டு ஸ்டாண்ட் அண்ட் ஹவு டு ஸ்டார்ட்? ஓகே, வேர் டு ஸ்டாண்ட் அண்ட் ஹவு டு ஸ்டார்ட். ஓகே, ஸோ ஆர் யூ 12th ஸ்டூடெண்ட் ஆர் ரிப்பீட்டர்? ஆர் யூ 12th ஸ்டூடெண்ட் ஆர் ரிப்பீட்டர்? ஸோ நெக்ஸ்ட் இயர் 1 இயர் ட்ராப் எடுத்துட்டு ரிப்பீட் பண்ணிட்டு அப்படியா பிளான்? இல்லைனா ஆர் யூ 12th ஸ்டூடெண்ட் to start and how to NEET 2020? Yes, I will tell you. Tell me. So நீங்க 12th student 12th now finish அல்லடா? 12th now finish அல்லடா? Now I'm going to enter, okay, now you're going to enter 12th. Okay, okay. So எனக்கு கான்செப்ட் ரொம்ப பர்ஃபெக்டாக இருக்கணும். ஓகே, கான்செப்ட் ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருக்கணும். தட் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். Starting 13th. Okay, got it. Okay, so concept should be very clear. Okay, very concept ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருக்கணும். ஓகே, ஸோ கான்செப்ட் ஸ்ட்ராங் ஆகும்போது ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கலி உங்களுக்கு ஈஸியாக. ஓகே, ஸோ கான்செப்ட் மட்டும் படித்தா போதாது. ஸோ பேரலி யூ ஷுட் டூ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ். ஓகே, மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணும்போது தான். ஓகே, டெய்லி மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ். ஓகே, டெய்லி மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணணும். ஓகே ஓகே, ஸோ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணணும். மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸில் தான் இருக்குது உங்களோட நீட் 2027 ரேங்க். ஓகே, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு 1 year ப்ராப்பராக 1 year லைக் டைம் இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஆக்சுவலி 1 year டைம் இருக்குது. ஸோ யூ கேன் கிராக் it up. You can definitely crack, no issue. So tell me guys, what is the correct answer? Equal masses of, here this chapter is actually some basic concepts of chemistry. Okay, some basic concepts of chemistry oda irundu vanda oru question. You can do the question. Come on and tell me the answer. Come on, tell me the answer. You can do the question. You can do the question. Tell me the answer ada. Chemistry only tough, ma'am. நீ physics பார்க்கவே இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். physics பார்த்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் இந்த இது சொல்ல மாட்டேன். chemistry only toughன்னு. Ma'am, forget to change it. என்னடா என்ன? So you guys are saying it's AC. I can see AC. Which should I lock? A lock பண்ணணுமா, C lock பண்ணணுமா? Pole ma'am. Pole. So okay. So A actually எனக்கு pole போட முடியாது அதனால. So A lock பண்ணணுமா? Physics easy. Oh, then it's cool ada. Then sorted. Physics easy na, then you can crack biology also. Biology ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருந்துச்சுன்னா chemistry also it will become easy ada. அவ்வளோ கெமிஸ்ட்ரி அவ்வளோ டஃப்பாக ஃபீல் ஆகாது. ஓகே, ஃபிசிக்ஸ் ஈஸினா கெமிஸ்ட்ரியும் பயாலஜி எல்லாமே ஈஸியாக கிராக் பண்ணலாம், நோ இஷ்யூ. ஓகே, பட் வாட் இஸ் திஸ்? சி அண்ட் எனிவே ஐ வில் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் சி அண்ட் A. Okay, you guys are saying C and A, so I'm going to log C and A. I don't know what is the correct answer. Let me check. Okay, so here equal masses of H2, O2 and methane have taken in container volume. Okay, so volume is similar and temperature is also 27 degrees Celsius. That means we can say that it is Avogadro's law. Okay, it obeys Avogadro's law. So volume is equal, temperature is equal, mass is also equal, they are saying. Okay, but we should calculate the mass. Okay, the ratio we should calculate. Okay, so we don't know, so I'm going to write enna irukku, hydrogen is there, H2 is there, O2 is there and methane gas is also there. Okay, so H2 oda mass namakku theriyadu. Mass, they said equal mass. Okay, they mentioned equal mass nu mattum da mention pannirukku, so we don't know, so I'm taking M. Okay, M by hydrogen oda mass enada, hydrogen oda H2 oda mass is actually 2 and oxygen oda mass M by, and oxygen oda mass is actually 1632. So when you consider CH4 oda mass M by 12 13 14 15 16 alla 60. So here I can cancel பண்ண முடியும்ல, ஒரு ப்ராப்பர் நம்பர் வச்சு மல்டிப்ளை பண்ணா ப்ராப்பர். இங்கே 32 வச்சு மல்டிப்ளை பண்ணா 32 divided by 16, 32 divided by 2. Okay, 32 divided by 2. So yes, 32 divided by 2 is 16. Okay, let me, okay, so I'm going to multiply all these things with the 32. Okay, 32 வச்சு எல்லாமே மல்டிப்ளை பண்ண முடியும்ல, so I'm going to try that. Okay, so 32 divided by 2 is actually 16. Okay, 16. So 32 divided by 32 means it is 1. Then I got the correct answer. 32 divided by 16 means 32 divided by 16 evlo varuda. So it is actually 2 you will get. So correct answer is C is the correct answer. Okay. C is the correct answer. Okay. Clear? Typing error. C is the correct answer. Okay. Guys, clear dana? Clear? Then we are moving to next question. I think you all are ready for that. Okay. So guys, are you ready for the next question? Are you ready for the next question? So ratio we are calculating. Okay. Then next question is here. Oh, this is not next question. C only correct answer. Yes. So let me check. How they did. Yes. Okay. Ratio. Okay, an element, it is 2007 question. Okay, it is 2007 question. An element X has following isotopic composition. So, okay, so X order isotopes na idu. Okay, the weight average atomic mass of the actual occurring element X is close to. Okay, how we will calculate it? Do you remember the equation? Do you remember the equation of to calculate average atomic mass or average atomic weight? How we will calculate average atomic weight? Come on. Enga poche energy. Enga poche energy. உங்களோட எனர்ஜி போயிருக்குனா I will also die டா. நீங்க தான் என்னோட எனர்ஜி. Come on. What is the correct answer, Ada? How we will calculate the correct answer? How we will calculate the average atomic weight or average atomic mass? Hello, Sanjana. Sanjana is like a Maveli. She will come, say hi and bye. Cube C DC. Okay, let me check. I also don't know. Okay, how we will check? Okay, we have 3 isotope. Okay, here you can see we have 3 isotope. Okay, so it is the abundance on earth. Okay, so earth la evlo percentage present ah irukku adudha inga. Okay, 2%. Okay, 2% X 202 and 8% X 199 and 90% X 200. Okay, so மேல என்ன இருக்குடா, that is atomic mass. Okay, that is atomic mass. So we can write average atomic mass எப்படி calculate பண்ணனும்? So I am writing average atomic mass எப்படி calculate பண்ணனும்? So you should write 90%. Okay, 90% என்ன, abundance into what is this? Abundance into 200. Okay, 200 தானே, 200 plus. Okay, sum பண்ணனும். So abundance into atomic mass. Okay, 8 into what is atomic mass? 199. Okay, plus, and here also you can see 2 into 202. Okay, 202. Okay, so divided by என்ன பண்ணனும்டா? So divided by 100. Okay, divided by 100 வருதுல. So divided by 100. Okay, divided by 100. You will get 100. Yes, that means 100 எப்படி கிடைக்குது 90 plus, okay, 90 plus 8 plus 2. Okay, so total you will get 100. So you can write 100. So இது calculate பண்ணிட்டு எவ்வளோ ஆன்சர் வருதுன்னு சொல்லுங்க. So இது calculate பண்ணிட்டு எவ்வளோ ஆன்சர் வருது? And yes, divided by 100. So எவ்வளோ ஆன்சர் வருதுடா? So tell me, what is the answer? What will be the answer? What will be the answer, Ada? Kukka. What will be the answer? Come on, da. 200, ma'am. 200 AMU. 200 AMU divided by 100. Correct. பாக்கி எல்லாரும் எங்க போச்சு? மஹஸ்ரீ மட்டும்தான் இருக்கா? எல்லாரும் எங்க போச்சு? Yes. So calculator la ellam potu setta vandirukku. Yes, correct answer is actually you will get 200. Okay, you will get 200. Calculate பண்ணும்போது you will get 200. Okay, no issue. Clear illa? So then we can move to next question. So next question is here. Okay, which has maximum molecule? Which has maximum molecule? Which has maximum molecule? Ananya, yes. Which has maximum molecule? What we can do? Simply we can calculate number of moles. Okay, simply we can calculate number of moles. So number of moles calculate panna ungalku anga irundhu theriyumla. So they given mass by molecular mass, given mass by atomic mass. You can do that. So I am going to do. Okay, so given mass by 7 by molecular mass N 14 divide B la given mass by 2. Here also C, and you consider C. 16 divided by given mass by nitrogen order, it is actually 7 plus oxygen order 32. So 32 and 7. So you will get 39 alle. Next D. Given mass by molecular mass, which has maximum number of molecules? 16 divided by 60. So what will be the correct answer, Ada? Hydrogen 2, 16 divided by nitrogen. Let me calculate this again. Nitrogen 14 plus nitrogen over 14. Oxygen over 1632. Oh, okay. 14 plus 32 தான் வரும் இல்லடா. So 14 plus 32, what you will get? 14 plus 32 எவ்வளோ வரும்? 32. 46. Okay, correct answer. Okay, so what will be the correct answer? Come on, tell me what is the correct answer, Ada? Correct answer, here it is. Yes, here it is. Correct answer is, here it is 16. O2 means there is error. There is another error. So 2 oxygen is there, right? So 2 oxygen 32. Okay, so 32 is there. So what is the correct answer? Now you can say the correct answer. Tell me what is the correct answer. Maximum molecules is idla enga iruku? Ma'am, B is correct. Yes, B is correct because ennada inga enna varudhu 1 varudhu. Okay, inga 1 varudhu, inga divided by 7 divided by 14, 16 divided by 46, 16 divided by 32. Okay, so inga correct, like more number of molecules enga irukku? So option B la dhaan irukku. Doubt irukka? Any doubt? O2 is not correct. O2 is O2 not correct. Correcta? Is it clear or doubt irukka? Clear or doubt irukka? Grishma? Clear ah illana doubt irukka? Clear ah illana doubt irukka? All clear, ma'am. Ma'am, no full. No, ma'am, full clear. Okay. Then we are moving to next question. What is the next question? Okay. Yes. An organic compound containing carbon, hydrogen and oxygen. The element analyzers give carbon low percentage and hydrogen 9.667% and empirical formula of the compound. Okay. Okay. How we will calculate empirical formula? Come on, try. So empirical formula. Come on, calculate empirical formula of this molecule. Okay. Come on, quickly. Come on, guys. Everyone mark your attendance. Everyone mark your attendance. No, ma'am, full clear. Come on, do it. So it is very important question. So you can expect this question, okay? Empirical formula, molecular formula, and other relation irukku. I will show you. Take the screenshot, okay? Take the screenshot. Guys, take the screenshot. This relation is very important, okay? Molecular mass, this one, okay? This is very important, okay? So, the note panikonga, take the screenshot, okay? I think C, okay? I don't know, let me check. How we will do? So, come on. Mahashri only giving the answer, Mahashri only giving the answer. C. Grishma is also saying C. Okay. So I will explain. Okay, I will explain here. In the madri question kadacha, you should make a table. Okay, in the table, this is not necessary. Okay, this is not necessary. So actually 3 mattum podu. Okay, so here first in the table actually like it's not necessary. Okay, so 3 columns venu. First one is element, second one is mole, and third one is simple ratio. Okay, simple ratio. So you can write element in carbon irukku, hydrogen irukku, oxygen irukku. They already mentioned in question. Okay, so carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen is present. So here you can see carbon is 38%. Okay, 38.17%, and hydrogen is actually carbon actually, hydrogen actually it is 9.67%. Okay, so that is hydrogen is actually 9.67%. Then guys, they already mentioned that oxygen is also there. Okay, oxygen is also there. How we will calculate the percentage of oxygen? It's very simple. Percentage of carbon, okay, percentage of carbon plus percentage of hydrogen, you will get a number. Okay, so that 100 divided by and the number panna podu. Okay, 100 divided by and the number panna podu. So here it is 38 plus, okay, 38 plus 38.71 plus in a hydrogen is actually 9.67. Okay, 9.67. ரெண்டுமே ஆட் பண்ணும்போது you will get a number. So அதில இருந்து divide பண்ணா போதும், minus பண்ணா போதும். So you will get என்ன 100 minus 50 something இல்ல 49 something value கிடைக்கும். So you will get 51.62%. Okay, here it's properly they are written. So 51.62% divided by oxygen oda mass, that is 60. Okay, so இப்படி calculate பண்ணும்போது first எப்படி moles calculate பண்ணணும்? Given mass or given ratio. Okay, maybe they will இங்க கொடுத்தது they are percentage. Okay, maybe they will give you mass, Ilana they will give you volume, or they will give you ratio. Okay, what is given divided by atomic mass. Okay, what is given divided by atomic mass. Okay, do like that. Okay, so here it is given, it is actually percentage. So percentage divided by atomic mass. So here the percentage is 38.71 divided by 12. So you will get mole. Okay, so after getting mole kadachadukku apra enna pannanum, idhila you can divide. Okay, in the number you can divide with the 3.22. Okay, so you get 3.22 same, 3.22 same varudhu. So you can divide this number with 3.22. So 3.22 divided by 3.22, 9.67 divided by 3.22, and 3.22 divided by 3.22. So you will get a value. So this is the simplest ratio. So you can write carbon 1, hydrogen 3, and oxygen 1. So this is your empirical formula. Okay, this is your empirical formula. Clear? This is your empirical formula. So what will be the correct answer? Correct answer is option C. Yes, correct. Any doubt? Any doubt? So if you don't have any doubt, we can move to next question. So here is the next question. Here is the next question. Okay, try. When 22.4 liter of H2 is mixed with 11.2 liter of chlorine, each at STP, the moles of HCl formed is equal to. Okay, come on. Come on. Kadichacha answer. Answer Kadichacha. Ma'am, option A. Okay, you guys are saying option A. So how we can calculate? So namukku theriyum 22.4 liter of H2. Okay, 22.4 liter of H2 is mixed with 11 point. Okay, so 11.2 liter of chlorine. Okay, so in the equation eppadi ezhudalamda? So simple ah ezhudalam. Eppadi ezhudalam? So 22 point. Okay, H2 is mixed with the Cl2. What you are getting? HCl. எவ்வளோ HCl கிடைக்குது? Okay, we should calculate alle. So inge 2%. Okay, 2, that's initial concentration we can write. So you can write initial concentration. It's 22 liter. Initial concentration is there. So number of moles and number of H2 is equal to, we can simply write 22.4 divided by 22.4 alle. So 22.4 divided by 22.4. So you will get 1. Okay, you will get 1. So H2 plus HCl, H2 plus Cl2, you will get HCl. Okay. So, idhila initial concentration eppadi ezhudano? We know that 1 mole. Okay, this is actually 1 mole. So I'm writing 1 mole. What is the concentration of Cl2? Cl2 and so HCl, okay, hydrogen actually 22.4 தான் இருக்கு. So இங்க hydrogen எவ்வளோ இருக்கு? Hydrogen is actually அதோட half தான் இருக்கு. So 1 mole na இது என்ன 0.5 moles. Okay, இது என்னடா 0.5 moles. Once again 0.5 moles. So initial time ல இது என்ன 0 தான் இருக்கும். Okay, initial time ல என்னடா இது 0 தான் இருக்கும். So at final time, okay, final time ல எப்படி இருக்கும்? Final time ல so இங்க இருந்து 1 mole ல இருந்து 0.5 moles, okay, decompose ஆகுது. Okay, 1 mole ல இருந்து என்னடா 0.5 moles decompose ஆகுது. Same here also 0.5 moles ல இருந்து 0.5 moles decompose ஆகுது. So HCl ஓட concentration என்னடா so by okay, so HCl ஓட concentration என்ன 2 into 0.5. okay, 2 into 0.5 தான் HCl ஓட concentration. Clear ah? Illana I will repeat again. Okay, if it is clear then, or if it is not clear I will repeat again. Okay, so final initial we are saying that it is 1 mole. Okay, hydrogen and hydrogen 22.4 liter nu koduthirukku. So 22.4 liter at standard temperature means it is 1 mole at STP. Okay, standard temperature and pressure it is 1 mole only. Okay, so here also you can see chlorine எவ்வளோ இருக்கு 11.2 liter. Okay, 11.2 liter ne it's half of that. Okay, so here it is 0.5 moles. Okay, so initial time la there is no product, but in final time la என்ன சொல்லி இருக்கு, so இதுல இருந்து 0. okay, half of that அங்க இருந்து decompose ஆயிருக்கு. So 1 minus 0.5 and 0.5 minus 0.5. okay, so ரெண்டுமே 0.5 அங்க இருந்து என்ன எங்க decompose ஆயிருக்கு. So here you will get, okay, HCl எவ்வளோ இருக்குடா, HCl எவ்வளோ இருக்கும், so HCl na இங்க இருந்து ஒரு 0.5 போயிருக்கு, இங்க இருந்து ஒரு 0.5 போயிருக்கு. that means 2 into 0.5. okay, 2 into 0.5. so I can write it as இங்க என்ன இருக்கு 1 mole இருக்கு. okay, 1 mole of HCl. so correct answer என்ன வருதுடா, correct answer என்ன வருது, A is the correct answer. if it is clear we can move to next question. illa clear illana I will repeat this question. I am back. yes Navya, inga poirundhathu ma'am, my lab charge is low, so bye ma'am. how many hours you are having lunch? okay, nice. இந்த question clear தானே, இந்த question clear தானே, இல்லனா I will repeat again. இந்த question I am not clear. okay, I will tell you again. okay, so when you consider the reaction, I am going to write the reaction first. H2 plus Cl2 will give HCl. okay, so here you can see என்ன இருக்குங்க, so 22.4 liter of hydrogen is there. okay, at a standard condition. then we know that அதில் எவ்வளோ number of moles இருக்கும்டா, எவ்வளோ number of moles இருக்கும், obviously 1 mole தான் இருக்கும். okay, obviously how many hours that I don't know. I want to finish maximum question, maximum chapters. so அது வரைக்கும் session extend ஆகும். okay, அது வரைக்கும் session extend ஆகும். okay, so clear. so here you can see என்னடா yeah, so 22.4 liter means it's a standard condition. okay, here they have mentioned that each at STP. so we can say that 1 mole hydrogen H2 gas is there. okay, so at the initial time. okay, I am writing at initial time. okay, so அப்போ chlorine எவ்வளோ இருக்கும், so chlorine they said that 11.2. so இதோட half தானே, that means 22.4 ஓட half தானே 11.2. so I can write it as 11.2 ன்னு சொல்லும்போது 0.5 moles. so initial time la there is no product, I can write it as 0. okay, concentration of HCl is actually 0 because okay, come back soon. okay, so here HCl oda concentration is 0. then at I am writing here at final time. okay, at final time, what will happen? So here the composition, or here I can see it is 1 mole irundhu 0.5 moles decompose ஆகுது. Okay, so when 22.4 liter of H2 is mixed with 11.2 liter of Cl2, each at STP, the moles of HCl formed is. Okay, so here you can see HCl la evlo hydrogen, and here you can see, okay, stoichiometry எப்படி இருக்கும்டா, so இங்க hydrogen, okay, இங்க hydrogen 2 ல இருந்து actually hydrogen 1:1 ரேஷியோல தான் இருக்கு. ஓகே, chlorine 1:1 ரேஷியோல. இங்க actually who is acting as a limiting agent? So chlorine will act as a limiting reagent. Okay, chlorine will act as a limiting reagent. Okay, chlorine எப்படி இருக்குடா, limit பண்ணுது, reaction limit பண்ணுது. Who is limiting the reaction? Chlorine is limiting the reaction. So அப்ப என்ன, 0.1 ல இருந்து 0.5 மட்டும் தான் decompose ஆகும். பட் chlorine என்ன, கம்ப்ளீட்டா decompose ஆகும். So எவ்வளோ HCl கிடைக்கும் நமக்கு? இங்க இருந்து half போயிருக்கு, இங்க இருந்து half போயிருக்கு. 2 into 0.5. okay, 2 into 0.5. 2 into 0.5 na என்னடா, you will get என்ன, 1. okay, you will get 1. So what will be the correct answer? Correct answer will be option A, 1 mole of HCl. 1 mole of HCl. Clear? How to find limiting reagent? Limiting reagent, here you can see HCl. Here they mentioned 1 mole. Here they mentioned 0.5 mole இருக்குன்னு already சொல்லி இருக்கு. So இங்க HCl actually ஹைட்ரஜனும் ஆக்சிஜனும் 1:1 ரேஷியோல தான் இருக்கு. ப்ராப்பரா கேளுங்க. ஸோ ஹைட்ரஜனும் ஆக்சிஜனும் 1:1 ரேஷியோல தான் இருக்கு. ஸோ 1:1 ரேஷியோல மீன்ஸ், ஸோ ஹைட்ரஜன் இங்க ஆக்சுவலி 1 மோல் இருக்குன்னா, இங்க குளோரினும் 1 மோல் இருக்குன்னா, ஸோ அது கம்பைன் பண்ணிட்டு HCl மாறும். ஓகே, HCl மாறும். ஓகே, ஸோ லிசன் கேர்ஃபுல்லி. பட் இங்க என்ன, குளோரின் 0.5 மோல் தான் இருக்கு, அண்ட் ஹைட்ரஜன் என்ன 1 மோல் இருக்கு. ஸோ இங்க யாரு, chlorine will act as a limiting reagent. It's clear, ma'am, how saying that concentration of initial time, initial time, there is no reaction is starting. It's initial time la, obviously we can say that it is 0. okay, it is initial time. Initial time la we will consider, initial time la we will consider in a product form agala. okay, product form agala, so we can take it as 0. we can take it as 0 at the initial time. okay, clear? Clear? Then we can move to next question. So yes, next chapter தான் வருது. So I think I will give you a break. okay, I will give you a break. So break அதுக்கு முன்னாடி I just want to order something. Okay, so I will give you a break kada. What is time now? Time in night 38 till 55. Okay. Okay. சாப்பிட்டு வரேன் நானும். Nice. 4:10. Okay, my food is for the reach ஆயிடுச்சு. So 4:10 வரைக்கும் I will have in 10 minutes. Okay, I will have the food in 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes I will. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Food வரல, food late ஆயிடுச்சு. வரதுக்கு டைம் ஆயிடுச்சு. Had food. Chemistry moderate. Thank you. What is happening? Hello, Navya. Hello, Ananya. Physics, you're weak. Okay. What about chemistry? What about chemistry and biology? I feel so happy after having food. My stomach is full. So yes, we can start questions. So target 300 likes aiducha. Target 300 likes aiducha. 100% bio, 100% confident. Chemistry 95% confident. And physics, God knows. Oh my God, that's so nice. Audio is not audible. Audio is not audible. Okay, I'm not audible at all. So hello, I think audible only. Hello, hello, am I audible? Let me check. Hello, hello. Oh, I think audible only. Yeah, it's audible. It's audible only. Low, ma'am. Low. It's not low. No, it's fine. Audible only. Yeah. So we can start next question round. Okay. We are moving to next question round. So before that, in between that, I just want to ask some more questions. Okay. So here is your first question. It is NEET 2019 question. Okay, it's NEET 2019 question. You can write the answer. Okay. Which of the following series of transition in the spectrum of hydrogen atom fall in visible region? Okay. Tell me, visible region. Gopika ma'am is here, guys. Voice is low. Voice is low. Really? Voice is voice lower. So which of the following series of transition in the spectrum hydrogen atom fall in visible region? So we know that Balmer series, Lyman Balmer, Paschen, Beckett, Funt. So which series you can see visible region? Okay. Balmer, yes, very good. Correct answer is Balmer series. Okay. So nice. Balmer series is visible region la dhaan irukku. Okay. Yes. So it is very important question. So here is another question. Okay. So the wave number first line in Balmer series of hydrogen spectrum. So R is Rydberg constant. Okay. Come on, try. It is JEE 2013 question. Okay, it's very important question. You can expect this type of questions also. Okay, so come on, guys, try. A, Come on. A. So can you tell me the calculation also? Calculation part comment la போட முடியுமா? So எதனால எந்த equation யூஸ் ஆகுதுன்னு எல்லாமே A, okay. So I will tell you, we know that V dash is equal to R into R na என்னடா Rydberg constant, okay? R into 1 by n square தான் வரும். So இங்க n square na first Balmer series, okay? First Lyman Balmer series of hydrogen spectrum. So Lyman Balmer. Balmer na second. So n is equal to என்னடா 2, okay? n is equal to 2 வரும், okay? 2 square வரும்போது 2 square minus 1 by n plus 1 square, that is 3 square, okay? So சொல்லுங்க அப்ப என்ன கிடைக்கும் ஆன்சர்? Very good. 1 by so I'm writing R, we can write R only, okay? R we can, because இங்க R அப்படியே இருக்குல்ல, so அப்படியே R எழுதலாம். So 1 by 4 minus 1 by 9. 1 by 4 minus 1 by 9 வரும்போது cross multiply பண்ணணும். So you will get 9 minus 4 by 9 minus 4 by என்ன common பண்ணும்போது you will get 36. 9 okay 36, okay? So equal to R வரும். So 9 minus 5 by 36 R. Yes, correct answer is A only. Yes, correct answer is A only. Very good. Clear ah? Clear ah? ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? Clear ah? ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? I answered ma'am. Very good, very good. I have seen எல்லா ஸ்டெப்புமே பார்த்துருக்கு, ப்ராப்பரா எழுதி இருக்கு, okay? Very good, very good. So we can move to next question. I think you all are ready. So it is JEE 2013 question, okay? 2013 question. So JEE questions எல்லாமே important தான், okay? So we can expect JEE type of questions also, okay? So next, the number of proton, neutron and electron in lutetium 175, 71 respectively are, okay? Proton, neutron and electron oda values. Come on, quick up. So it is lutetium 75, 71. Proton 71. Correct answer is A only. Correct answer என்னடா A. Because இங்க என்ன, so ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணும்போது அதோட மேலே இருக்கிறது actually அதோட mass number, okay? Mass number. So that is A, and கீழே இருக்கிறது அதோட atomic number. So atomic number, that is equal to number of proton. So proton is actually 71. So எப்படி நியூட்ரான் கால்குலேட் பண்ணணும்? நியூட்ரான் எப்படி கால்குலேட் பண்ணணும்? 175 minus 71. So you will get 104, okay? You will get 104. So next என்ன இருக்கு? Electron. So we know that proton and electron are equal. So this is the correct answer. A is the correct answer. Very good. Then we are moving to next question. Isoelectronic species. What is isoelectronic species? So it should contain same number of electrons, okay? It should contain same number of electrons. That is isoelectronic species, okay? Isoelectro species, okay? Isoelectronic nu sollala, isoelectro nu sollala, okay? Isoelectro species or isoelectronic species nu sollala. Same number of electron, okay? It should contain same number of electrons. So calculate பண்ணிக்கோங்க, try. So we can lock one question, then I will check, okay? Jamil is saying D. Navya is saying A. Any other answer? Oxygen. Okay, Navya with explanation. Okay, I can see explanation also. Very good, Navya. Okay, A. Let me check, okay. So, everyone is saying A only. So, anyway, I will lock A. So, I will check A. So, CO. CO nu சொல்லும்போது, so 12 plus 6 plus 8. 6 plus 8 எவ்வளோ கிடைக்கும்? 12, 14. Okay, 14. So, next is Cn minus. Cn minus means 6 plus 7 plus 1. Okay, because minus 1 means it's already accepted 1 electron. Okay, all PYQ. Okay, da, very nice. Okay, very good. So 6 plus 7. Okay, 7, 14. Here also it is 14. Next molecule is NO plus. Okay, NO plus. Nice. So NO plus nitrogen 7 plus oxygen 8 plus 1 means minus 1. Okay, plus 1 means minus 1. So plus means, what is the meaning of plus? It's already lose 1 electron. Okay, so here it is 7 plus 7, 14. Yes, 14 is the correct answer. Then C2 2 minus. Okay, what is C? So C contains 6 plus 6. 6 plus 6 plus 2. Minus 2 means, so it's already accepted 2 electron. So 6 plus 6, 12, 14. Okay. So what will be the correct answer? Yes, option A is the correct answer. Very good. Okay, option A is the correct answer. Anyone from Bangalore? Why da? What happened? Okay. Yes, correct. So here you can see another question. Yes, you can see another question. Try this question. Okay, it's very important. So it's a numerical type question. Okay, so try the question. It's very easy. So இந்த மாதிரி questions-உம் நீங்க follow பண்ணணும். Okay, இந்த மாதிரி questions-உம் நீங்க follow பண்ணணும். நீங்க try பண்ணணும். Okay, that is very important. Okay டா. Come on. B. Confirmed B. Confirm பண்ணட்டுமா B? We know that there is one equation. E is equal to H nu. So instead of nu, we can write E is equal to Hc by lambda. Okay, E is equal to Hc by lambda. So on the equation which ratio calculate panna podum. Okay, E1 E2. So we can take it as E1 and E2. Okay, E1 and E2 edukalam. So here E1 is equal to EV value irukku. So same H nu, because இது ரெண்டுமே constant தான், and E2 is equal to Hc by nu 2. Okay, lambda delta. So next என்ன பண்ணணும்? Come on, E1 by E2. You guys are saying E1 by E2. Yes, E1 by E2 தான் பண்ணணும். E1 by E2 தான் பண்ணணும். Correct. So B answer. B. Okay, let me check. Okay, okay, come on. B. Confirm B. எல்லாரும் confirm B சொல்றது. So yes, E1 E2 கிடைச்சிருக்கு. So E1 னா என்ன? E1 Hc by here lambda 1. So E2, okay, ratio எடுக்கும்போது E2 is equal to nu 2 by Hc. Okay, nu 2 by Hc. So here doubt இருக்கா? This is equal to, so என்ன one sideல delta lambda 2 by lambda 1 எழுதி இருக்கு. So next எழுதும்போது, so we know that value 25 divided by 50. Okay, 25 divided by 15 and that is 1 by 2. 1 by 2. So you can write 1 by 2 lambda 2 divided by lambda 1. Okay, so lambda 1 is equal to 2 lambda. Clear? Settle. So what will be the answer? Correct answer is B. Very good. Correct. Yes. உங்களுக்கு இந்த type of questions attend பண்ண முடியுதுல்ல, so very nice. Okay, then here is the next question. Okay, here is the next question. Which one is the wrong statement? Which one is the wrong statement? Come on. Quickly. Total orbital angular momentum of electron in s orbital is equal to 0. An orbital is designed by 3 quantum number, while an electron as an atom is designated by 4 quantum numbers. The electronic configuration of nitrogen is, the value of m is equal to dz2. Okay, 0. A repeated question. It is 2018 NEET question. Okay, it is 2018 NEET question. So I will lock option C. The electronic configuration of nitrogen is 1s2, 2s2, 2p6, 2p3. Okay, 5 electron. Okay, so total 5. So yes, inga first enna fill பண்ணனும். So first one direction la spin. Okay, spinning one direction la adukku appuram da enna pair பண்ணனும். Okay, adukku appuram da pair பண்ணனும். Okay, so wrong answer is, correct answer is actually C, but this statement is actually wrong. Okay. Okay, then we can move to next question. The number of d electron in Fe2 plus is not equal to the number of electron in which of the following? Okay, Fe2 plus order number of electrons. The number of d electrons. Okay, Fe2 plus order number of d electrons order number. Come on, answer solunga. The number of d electrons in Fe2 plus. Fe2 plus la evlo electrons irukku? D electrons. Okay, d electrons. Question puriyalaya? Question puriyalaya? Kezia question puriyalaya? D. Okay, let me check. So Kezia question. Okay, so I will explain. So Fe2 plus na enna? Zinc la, iron la. So total Fe2 plus na anga irundha 2 electron poirukku. So I am writing the electronic configuration, that is Ar 4s2 3d 6. Okay, so iron actually 26 atomic number, 26. So here we can write, so 4s2 3d6. Okay, 3d6 electrons irukku. So Fe2 plus na enna? Fe2 plus I am writing Fe2 plus oda electronic configuration, that is equal to Ar 4s0 3d10. Okay, so 3d10 illa 3d6. Okay, 3d6 la ippovum evlo electrons irukku? 6 electron. Okay, so 3d la 6 electrons irukku. So idula எது மேட்ச் ஆகுது? ஓகே, இதுல எது மேட்ச் ஆகுது அதுதான் क्वेश्चन. ஓகே, சோ எல்லாரும் சொன்னது D தான். we can check D. ஓகே, p electron in chlorine. ஓகே, சோ chlorine ல எவ்வளவு p electrons இருக்கு? 6 electrons இருக்கான்னு பார்க்கலாம். ஓகே, so when you consider chlorine oda atomic number is actually 17. Okay, it is 17. So electronic configuration is 1s2 2s2 2p6 and என்ன 3s2 3p 3p எவ்வளோ I'm writing 3d 3p இப்போ என்ன 10 10 12 12 இங்க 5 okay so 5 electron 5 electron வருது and when you consider s electron in magnesium இதுல it is not equal to the number தான் so இதுல என்ன p ல 5 electrons வருது and add பண்ணும்போது total p இல்லையான்னு பார்க்கலாம் so next one என்ன I will give you one more example okay so when you consider magnesium okay magnesium consider பண்ணும்போது magnesiumத்தோட atomic number 12 okay so magnesiumத்தோட atomic number 12 தான் electronic configuration 1s2 2s2 2p6 2p6 3s2 so here you can see that the statement okay so s electron in magnesium okay s electron in magnesium so magnesiumத்துல total எவ்வளவு s electron இருக்கு இங்க ஒரு 2 electron okay இங்க ஒரு 2 electron okay total 2 2 2 6 electrons இருக்கு okay total இங்க எவ்வளவு electrons இருக்குடா இங்க 6 electron இருக்கு so இந்த 6 நம்பர் மட்டும் ஈக்குவல் ஆகுது okay same number of electron அவ்வளவுதான் மீன் பண்ணி இருக்கு okay same number of electrons என்ன 6 ல இங்க s ல 6 electrons இருக்கு இங்க d லயும் 6 electrons இருக்கு same தான் okay same தான் okay meaning question ஓட meaning is very important okay இங்கேயும் 6 electron இங்கேயும் 6 electron but when you consider chlorine so chlorine ல என்ன p electrons எவ்வளோ p electrons are there so 6 plus 5 total 11 electrons are there okay total 11 electrons இருக்கு so 11 இந்த 6 match ஆகாது okay clear kezia clear kezia clear kezia clear okay I hope it's clear doubt cleared ma'am okay thank you then here we are moving to next question maximum number of electron in a subshell of an atom is determined by the following okay maximum number of electrons okay so we know that there is some equations okay there is some equation so இந்த equations என்ன maximum electron calculate பண்றதுக்கு orbit calculate பண்றதுக்கு எல்லாமே different equations இருக்கு okay எல்லாத்துக்குமே different equations இருக்கு I can see Surya A D okay A D I can see lots of answers A D what is that so here I am repeating maximum number of electrons in subshell okay subshell atom is determined by the following okay so subshell ல எவ்வளோ maximum number of electrons இருக்கு so அதுதான் important okay subshell ல maximum எவ்வளோ number of electrons இருக்கு subshell ல so I will give you one அதுக்கு ஒரு equation நான் எல்லாமே ஒரு equation ஒரு like ஒரு slide ல எழுதி இருக்கு I will show that equation if you want you can take that screenshot okay equation எங்க okay some important formulas okay some important formulaன்னு சொல்லிட்டு so here you will get if n is given number of orbitals so if n is given number of electron எப்படி calculate பண்ணணும் if n is given number of orbital number of electrons so take a screenshot this is actually very important okay டா இது ரொம்ப important தான் screenshot எடுத்து வெச்சுக்கோ okay so இந்த equations are very important okay உங்களுக்கு என்ன orbit calculate பண்ணனும்னா இல்லனா number of orbit calculate பண்ணனும் number of electrons calculate பண்ணனும்னா you can use this okay if n is given so you can use this formula if L is given you can use this formula yeah screenshot எடுத்தாச்சா screenshot எடுத்திருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் Yes ma'am okay D. Okay. So nice. Anyway, so you can lock. So for a shell, L is equal to, L is given. Okay. Number of shell is equal to number of shell ennada M. What is M da? M oda value we know that 12 plus 1. Okay. 12 plus 1. Okay. So since each subshell can accommodate 2 electrons, நமக்கு தெரியும் each subshellக்கு என்ன, each shellக்கு என்ன, each subshellக்கு actually 2 electrons accommodate பண்ண முடியும். So but it should be opposite spin. Okay, it should be opposite spin. So the maximum number of electron in the subshell is equal to 4l plus 2. Okay, 4l plus 2. I hope it's clear. Correct. Set. Then we are moving to next question. It's 2009 question. Which of the following is not permissible arrangement of electron in an atom? Okay, which of the following is not permissible nu dhaan ketirukku. Hep C, where is Hep C? Okay. D. C, D, B, I can see every option. I can see every option in the chat box. Chat box la ella options irukku. A, B, C, D ellame irukalla. Come on guys, everyone quickly mark your attendance. Okay, we can check. Okay, we can check. So I think you all are ready. A, B, C, D. Yes, you are learning alphabets. You are learning alphabets. Lakshmi. Yes. Let me check. Okay. So here N is equal to 5, L is equal to 3, M is equal to 0 and N minus L to plus L. Okay. And S is equal to, yes, it is possible. N is equal to 3, L is equal to 2. Yes. And M is equal to minus 3. No, it is not minus L to plus L. So this is not possible. B is not possible. B is not possible. B possible. B is not possible. Okay, B is not possible. So why? So here N is equal to 3, L is equal to 2. Yes. So L oda value enna? Like minus. Okay, maximum value L oda N minus 1 dhaan varum. Okay, yes. So L is equal to 2 means yes, it is correct only. Then what is M value? What is M value? M value is minus L to plus L. Okay. So minus L to plus L now you can see minus 2, minus 1, 0, 1, 2. இது வரைக்கும் தான் possible. இங்க 3 இருக்கு. This is not possible. So wrong answer. So correct answer. It is not possible. Okay. It is not possible to form. Okay. So correct answer என்னடா? Correct answer is actually option B. Okay. Then we are moving to next question. So here is the next question. Given in a given atom, no 2 electron can have same value of all 4 quantum number. This is called which rule? This is called which rule ada? Come on, Kyuka. Senthil, heart ah. Ennada heart alla? D. Yes, very good. The 1991 la vanda question. Okay, D. So next chapter, we can move to next chapter. I think you all are ready. Here is your next chapter. Okay. So adukku munnadi I just want to add. Okay. So now already solli irukku. So இந்த சாப்டர்ல இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் ஆனது இதோட நேம்ஸ் எல்லாமே இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் தான். ஓகே, இதோட நேம்ஸ் எல்லாமே இம்பார்ட்டன்ட், குரூப் நேம்ஸ் எல்லாமே இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் தான். அண்ட் அது மாதிரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் ஆனது தான் என்ன, ஸோ லைக் இது மாதிரி என்ன அப்ரிவேஷன்ஸ் வச்சு இல்லைன்னா லாட்டின் நேம் வச்சு ஸோ 100 to 118 எலமெண்ட்ஸ் எழுதணும், அதோட நேம் எழுதணும். அண்ட் 100 to 118 எலமெண்ட்ஸோட ஐயூபிஎஸ்சியோட ஒஃபிஷியல் நேம் இருக்குல்ல, ஸோ மெண்டலீவியம், நோப்லியம். ஓகே, ஸோ இது எல்லாமே ரொம்ப ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். ஆக்சுவலி இட்ஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். 100 to ஓகே, நீங்கள் என்ன தெரியலைனாலும் 100 to 118 வரைக்கும் இருக்கிற எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்ஸோடையும் நேம். ஓகே, ஐயூபிஎஸ்சியோட ஒஃபிஷியல் நேம் இஸ் வெரி வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஓகே, அது வச்சு ப்ரீவியஸ் இயர் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் வந்திருக்கு. ஸோ திஸ் சாப்டர்ல இருந்து பீரியாடிக் டேபிள்ல இருந்து ஒரு ஈஸி டைப் ஆஃப் கொஸ்டின் we can expect. Okay, and maximum one question we can expect from this chapter. Okay, one question தான் வரும். Okay, come on, try. D. Yes, yes, the correct answer is D only. Okay, so இது actually wrong. Okay, incorrect match தான் D. Okay, D4. Okay, D4 என்னடா, D4. This is actually wrong match தான். Okay, correct. Then I will give you next question. Here is the next question. Electronic configuration of 4 elements are given below. Which element does not belong to same family? Which element does not, எடா இது எல்லா இயர்ல பார்த்தாலும் periodic table இல்லனா என்ன representative element இல்லனா இந்த குரூப்ல இருக்கிற எலிமெண்ட் எல்லாம் லைக் odd statement அது மாதிரி ஏதாச்சும் question period group லைக் 2025லயும் சேம் டைப் ஆஃப் question வந்திருக்கு. ஓகே, representative element ரிலேட் பண்ணிட்டு, ஓகே, representative element ரிலேட் பண்ணிட்டு சேம் டைப் ஆஃப் question 2025லயும் வந்திருக்கு. ஓகே, electronic configuration of 4 elements are given below. Which element does not belong to same family? Ma'am, you don't show 100 to 118 ada. Show பண்ணலையாடா? That I don't remember. I think நான் எடுத்துட்டு வரலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Just a second, let me check. Here it is there. Yeah, you can take the screenshot. You can take the screenshot. Okay, done. Venga question enga pochada. So correct answer is actually C. Okay, so here you can see it is எல்லாமே என்ன இருக்கு, D. Okay, so D ல வருது. Here இது என்ன வருது, this is not belongs to D block. Okay, this element is not belong to D block. Okay, correct இல்ல? So ஏதாச்சும் doubt? Next question. Which of the following electronic configuration an atom has lowest ionization enthalpy? Okay, they are asking about ionization enthalpy. Okay, lowest ionization enthalpy, first ionization enthalpy, they are asking about first ionization enthalpy. So yes, come on, try. So yes, soda B. Yeah, so when you consider this element, okay, இது என்ன outermost shell ல 3 electrons இருக்குது, actually very stable. Okay, so D4 2s ல 2 electron இருக்கு and 3p ல half filled. Okay, half filled means it's more stable. Okay, half filled means it's more stable. So when you consider this one, so இதோட outermost shell ல 8 electrons are there. Okay, 8 electron is there means it is very stable. Okay, so அங்க இருந்து 1 electron remove பண்ணனும்னா we should give more energy. Okay, we should give more energy to remove 1 electron. So when you consider this one, so this one na 3s ல 1 electron தான் இருக்கு. Okay, and this is the third shell. Okay, third shell ல 1 electron தான் இருக்கு. So third shell la one electron na attraction romba kammiya irukum. Nucleus outermost shell oda attraction is very less. So we can easily remove one electron from this. So this is the correct answer. Okay. I am State Bank of Haryana. What is this? State Bank of Haryana. My name is Lawrence Adi. Okay. Then next question is here. One of the characteristic property of non-metal is non-metal or a characteristics property. Okay. So what is actually metal now? So after this question I will tell you. Okay. Iron composition from life. Trick. Okay, so tomorrow you have class at a special session night la irukku. So on the session la we are planning. Okay, trick allame on the session la I will give you. Okay, so periodic table order tricks and so நாளைக்கு உங்களுக்கு morning like afternoon 12 o'clock என்னோட class இருக்கு. So 2 hours class. So on the class la we will finish chemical mechanisms. Okay, reaction mechanism we will finish, and after that Lerin ma'am oda class 3 o'clock இருக்கு. So அது ஒரு 2.5 hours இருக்கும். And அதுக்கப்புறம் நாளைக்கு நைட்டு கம்ப்ளீட் உங்களுக்கு செஷன் இருக்கு. ஓகே, நாளைக்கு நைட் கம்ப்ளீட் செஷன் இருக்கு. எல்லாரும் ப்ராப்பரா அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, ஸோ இன் பிட்வீன் உங்களுக்கு ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்கலாம். ஸோ நோ இஷ்யூ. ஸோ எஸ், யா கம் ஆன். ஸோ ஹியர் யூ கைஸ் ஆர் சேயிங் பி சி. ஓகே, பி சி பி சி. Okay, B, C, B, C, C. B, C, I can see lots of answer. You will get it. Okay. So, thank you, Kirtana. What is happening here? Okay, anyway, guys. So, when you consider non-metal means, okay, what is actually non-metal? Why we are saying it's non-metal? Non-metal means it is electronegative. When you consider metal, okay, when you consider metals, they are electropositive. Okay, they are electropositive. Okay, they are electropositive. That means they are ready to donate electron. Okay, because they need electron to carry charge. Okay, when you consider charge, okay, conductivity alla solumbodhu, so it need electron to carry charge. Normally metals na it will donate. Okay, they are electropositive. They are ready to donate electron. Okay, they are actually metals. So when you consider non-metals, non-metals means they are ready to accept electrons. Okay, they are ready to, that means electronegative. Okay, that means they are electronegative. Okay, they are electronegative. Metals are electropositive. Okay, metals are electropositive and non-metals are electronegative. Clear allada? Clear alle? So here we can say one of the characteristic property of non-metal is they are not reducing agent. Basic oxide, is metal form basic oxide? No, they will form acidic oxides. Okay, they will form acidic oxide. So from cation by electron gain, no. So correct answer ennada? They are electronegative. Okay, they are electronegative. Okay. So then we are moving to next question. So here is the question. Which of the following has smallest size? Okay, which of the following has smallest size? So in the madri questions also you can expect. Okay, size base பண்ணிட்டு. Okay, size base பண்ணிட்டு you can expect questions. Ananya, yes. B, 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 B. So here you can see that. You can see that normally, yeah, we will say B, we will say B. But the thing is like, which are smallest size. So Aluminium is actually 3 plus. Guys, listen. Aluminium is actually 3 plus. Okay. Fluorine is minus, guys. Fluorine is minus. What will happen? It will accept 1 electron, guys. If it is fluorine plus means, okay, we can say that. It is minus. It's accepting 1 electron, okay. So, obviously, what will happen? Again, 1 electron added in the outermost shell, okay. So, again, 1 electron added in the outermost shell. Repulsion will increases, okay. Repulsion will increases. Repulsion increases means what will happen? If repulsion increases means, so maximum distance you can, it will form maximum, it will like follow, okay, maximum distance like place pannu electrons. So what will happen? Obviously size will increases. Here you can see aluminum 3 plus, okay. What is aluminum 3 plus? Aluminum 3 plus na anga irundha 3 electron poirukku, okay, veliye poirukku. So nucleus irukku, okay, nucleus irukku. So adula 13 protons irukku, okay, 13 protons irukku. Anga irundha already 3 electrons poirukku. Again attraction enna, strong attraction aayirukku, okay. Attraction enna, strong attraction aayirukku. Strong attraction means size will reduces. Is it clear? Is it clear? Attraction increases, size will reduces, okay. Attraction increases, size will reduces. Clear? Attraction increases, size will reduces. Clear? Okay guys, then we are moving to next question. So the question is here. Elements of which of the following groups will form anion most rapidly? Anion, which group will form anions easily? Break, ma'am. Break like 1 hour முன்னாடி தான் ஒரு break உங்களுக்கு தந்திருக்கு. Next ஒரு 1 hour க்கு அப்புறம் I will give you one break. 4:10 க்கு தான் நான் கிளாஸ் எடுக்க ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணது. ஸோ இப்போ 4:15 தான் இருக்குல்ல. Again you need break. See, obviously correct answer. It is halogens, okay. So halogens, we know that halogens are a speciality enada. They need one more electron, okay. They need only one more electron to complete their octet, okay. Ma'am tired. I'm not tired. I am so strong, okay. So halogens. So correct answer is halogens only. Yes, correct. Then next question. Are isoelectronic the order of their ionic size, okay. So here you can see everyone is isoelectronic. So you should write the increasing or decreasing order of ionic size, okay. The order of ionic size. Yes, organic. Next in the chapter kapra I will start hydrocarbons, okay. I will start hydrocarbons. After this session after this chapter I will start hydrocarbons. Hydrocarbons, haloalkanes and haloarenes. Okay, you guys are saying see. So yes, it is sodium plus, so the ionic size alle, sodium plus Mg2 plus Al3 plus Si plus, correct, okay. So the correct answer is C only though. So these are isoelectronics, okay. They are isoelectronics and the size of cation is decreasing, correct only. Yes, very good. So then we are moving to next question. So here is the next question. Miss doubt. Tell me doubt. Tell me. Yes, user. Come on. So I thought doubt means chemistry la edo doubt irukku nenichen. Okay. How to score better in NEET. So user, are you a 12th student or repeater? Are you a 12th student or repeater? Correct order of first ionization potential among the following. Are you a 12th student or repeater? Repeater, okay. So I think your content and I have anxiety. Okay, got it. So panic ஆகக்கூடாது அதுதான் சொல்ல முடியும். Be confident, okay. So like அந்த 1 year இவ்வளோ ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணியிருக்குல்ல, ஸோ அதோட லைக் மேக்ஸிமம் உங்களுக்கு என்ன May 3rd மட்டும்தான் கொடுக்க முடியும்ல. ஸோ இல்லை அதுக்கப்புறம் ஐயோ இந்த கொஸ்டின் மிஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கு, இது எனக்கு தெரியும் அது எனக்கு தெரியும்னு சொன்னால் ஆக்சுவலி அது வேஸ்ட்டு தான். ஸோ நமக்கு தெரியும் டார்க் சாக்லேட் ஃபார் ஸ்ட்ரெஸ். Yeah, that is a good idea, okay, dark chocolate. So எக்ஸாமுக்கு முன்னாடி okay, so I will give you one more tip, okay. So எக்ஸாமுக்கு முன்னாடி நீங்கள் என்ன ஒரு டார்க் சாக்லேட்டோட ஒரு ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு சாப்பிட்டு போங்க, okay. Actually that is very good, okay. ஸோ உங்களோட லைக் பிரெயின் சீக்கிரமாக ஒர்க் ஆகுறதுக்கும் அது லைக் இட்ஸ் குட் ஆக்சுவலி. ஸோ யா டார்க் சாக்லேட் இஸ் குட். ஸோ டென்ஷன் காப்பி கோகோ நாட் காப்பி கோடா, தட் இஸ் காஃபி. டார்க் சாக்லேட் ஓகே, அமூலோட டார்க் சாக்லேட் எல்லாம் இருக்கும்ல, ஸ்வீட் இல்லை, அது ஸ்வீட்டு கம்மி தான் இருக்கும், ஓகே, சுகர் கண்டென்ட் கம்மி தான் இருக்கும். ஸோ எஸ் நமக்கு வேறு டேஸ் இல்லை, ஸோ மேக்ஸிமம் அந்த டே யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ணுங்கள், ஓகே. எஸ் ஃபார் ஃப்ரீ. காப்பிக்கோ ஒர்க் ஆகாதடா, காப்பிக்கோ இட்ஸ் நாட் டார்க் சாக்லேட், ஓகே. காப்பிக்கோ டார்க் சாக்லேட் இல்லை. So yes. Then next question, yes. Ionic radii are. Ionic radii are. Ionic radii are. Contain caffeine, reduces headache. Ionic radii are inversely proportional to effective nuclear charge, inversely proportional to square of effective nuclear charge, directly proportional to effective nuclear charge, directly proportional to square of effective nuclear charge. So tell me what is the correct answer. Ionic radii இந்த கொஸ்டினில் ஏதோ ஒரு பிரச்சனை இருக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்குடா. Ionic radii inversely proportional to effective nuclear charge. Ionic radii. So இது ஒரு டவுட் இருக்குது, I will check and tell you, okay. ஸோ இதில் ஒரு டவுட் இருக்குது, I will check and tell you. Okay, then we are moving to hydrocarbon chapters, okay. Hydrocarbon chapter ஓட questions. ஹைட்ரோகார்பன் எங்கே போச்சு? ஹைட்ரோகார்பன் equilibrium. Hydrocarbon equilibrium questions. Redox. Redox. So next hydrocarbon okay இல்லை? Next hydrocarbon start பண்ணட்டுமா? I said out before entering. No. அப்படியெல்லாம் பண்ணக்கூடாது நவ்யா, அவங்க வெளியே அனுப்புவோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் go and eat chocolate, you can write NEET exam next timeனு சொல்லும். Next we are moving to next organic chapter. Yes, hydrocarbons. Hydrocarbons are a question I will question, okay. So here is the first question. So try, which alkyne give 3-ethyl hexane on catalytic hydrogenation? Which alkyne give 3-ethyl hexane on catalytic hydrogenation. Thank you, Ramesh. Are Hepsi akkava? Hepsi akkava? 1 year. Water, not sammada. In most of the, actually, water allow panna maattain. Okay, avanga they will give you water. Okay, they will provide water, pen, everything. Okay, so don't take water. Okay, inside avanga allow panna maata. Definitely avanga allow panna maattada. Okay, so here we can see which of the alkyne gives 3 ethyl hex on catalytic hydrogenation. Yes, we can check. So if catalytic hydrogenation means what will happen? Gives 3 hexane alle. So this will break alle. This will break. So here meth eth proper but pend. So what will be the product? Which alkyne give 3 alkyl 3 ethyl hexane. Okay, what will be the product? So inga product enna irukum? So this will be the product. Okay. Okay, so and inge enna product varunda? So here the product is okay, so we can check. Okay, so eppadi irukum? So inga 3 ethyl alle 1 2 3. Yes, 3 ethyl meth eth proper but pend hex. Yes, correct answer. Idum kadikkum. So idula meth eth proper but pend hex. Yes, 1 2 3 3 la ethyl group irukku. Yes, both A and B. Correct answer is C. Correct answer is C. Guys, correct answer is C. What is your answer? Tell me. They will give Navya what? Transparent bottle also you can avoid. Okay, edukku chumma prashnam. Okay, so maybe they will make problems, maybe they will make scene. Okay, so maximum you can avoid. Okay, taking water. So water எல்லாம் எடுக்கலாம், அதுக்கு முன்னே என்ன ட்ரிங்க் பண்ணி அதுக்கப்புறம் உங்கள் பேரண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கும்ல, ஸோ அவங்கக்கிட்ட கொடுத்து போகலாம். ஓகே, ஸ்விமிங் ஹாட் வாட்டர். You consume hot water, then ask them, okay, to give hot water. Yes, what is the correct answer? Correct answer is A and B. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next question. So it is NEET 2020 question. Okay, it's NEET 2020 question. Which of the following alkane cannot be made a good yield by Woods reaction? Do you guys, what is Woods reaction? So from Woods reaction we know that there is some condition. Okay, there are some condition in Woods reaction. I will show you the conditions. Okay, there are some condition in Woods reaction. Okay, there are some condition in Woods reaction. It will produce symmetrical alkene. It does not produce methane. Okay, it does not produce methane. Okay, it will produce symmetrical alkene and even number of carbon will form. Okay, even number of carbon will form. Okay, not odd number, even number of carbon only form. So and coupling will happen, symmetrical alkane will form. Okay, so yes, so here you can see which of the following alkane cannot be made in good yield by Woods reaction. நான் சொன்னதிலேயே அந்த பாயிண்ட் இருக்கு மேம். audio is perfect only அடா. audio is perfect only. Tell the answer. Kirtana is saying B, and Ramesh, what is the answer? Did they have space to keep things because I travel? No da. So like வெளியே தான் நீங்கள் எல்லாமே வைக்கணும். Okay, check mic. Mic is perfect only. அடா. So tell me what is the correct answer? Tell me the correct answer. Come on. B. Can you tell me the reason? I already mentioned the reason. Can you tell me the reason? So now you're saying A and B. Okay, A and B is saying. So guys, it is N-heptane. Okay, correct answer N-heptane. Very good. Because odd number of carbon. Okay, meth, eth, prop, but, pend, hex, heptus. 7. Okay, 7. Now already solita. Odd number of carbon. So odd number of carbon. So even number of carbon will form. Okay, even number of carbon will form. And so in a even number of carbon produce agrana, you will get good also. Okay, yield, good yield also you will get. So which of the following alkane cannot be? We can't produce odd number of electrons. Okay, odd number of carbons. Okay, we can't produce odd number of carbon chain. So N-heptane is an odd number because it's 7. So 7 is an odd number. So we can't produce this. Okay, it's wrong. Actually, this is the correct answer. It is wrong statement. Okay. Then I will give you next question. Hydrocarbon. It is also previous year question. Okay, it is also previous year question. Try. You can't take front and back. You can't take front and back. What front and back? 3 pages separately you want to take. Okay. Hepsi akka is akka only. She is very caring sister. Okay. Admit card, ma'am. I can understand. So Kirtana is saying C. So hydrocarbon A react with bromine by substitution to form alkyl bromide, which reaction is converted to gaseous hydrocarbon containing less than 4 carbon atoms. A is, yeah, obviously A is C. Okay. Yes, she is very famous, you know. She is very famous in NEET Tamil Nadu channel. So then I will give you next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. Okay. It is NEET 2023 question. Okay, it's NEET 2023 question. Weight of 2 moles of organic compound which is obtained by heating sodium ethanoate. Okay. With the sodium ethanoate with the sodium hydroxide in presence of calcium oxide is. Okay. Come on, guys. Last question. I don't understand last question. Last question which was? Okay, I will explain. Okay, no worries. D. You guys are saying D. So I will take. Okay. So weight of 2 moles of organic compound which is obtained by heating sodium ethanoate. Sodium ethanoate inga eduthiruku. Okay, this is sodium ethanoate. Sodium ethanoate with the sodium hydroxide kuda heat பண்ணும்போது what you will get? We will get methane. Okay, this is methane. Okay, clear? So you will get methane. So methane inga enna sollirukku? Weight of 2 mole. So this is only 1 mole methane. 2 mole methane means 2 CH4. CH4 means carbon 6. Carbon 12 plus 4. 4. Okay. So 12 plus 4, 16. 16 plus 16 into 2, you will get 32. So what will be the answer? Answer will be 32. Clear alle? Navya, yes Navya. Clear? 2 mole not observed. That is the thing. Okay. So here அவங்க twist வச்சதே அங்க 2 moles தான். Normally we will write, yeah, it is 16 moles. They said weight of 2 moles. It is some JE question, I don't remember. Yes, NEET 2023 question. Okay, NEET 2023 question. So then I will give you another question. So call synthesis of sodium salt of butanoic acid. It is also previous year question. Okay, it is also previous year question. Call synthesis of sodium salt of butanoic acid. Call synthesis of sodium salt of butanoic acid. D. I will tell you what is called synthesis. Okay, Call's electrolysis method. So here what you will get, here we are taking sodium salt of carboxylic acid. Okay, so what will happen da? So Na plus and here COO minus it will form. Okay, so in the COO minus la irundhu again inge enna carbon irukku, alkyl group irukilla. So அந்த ரெண்டு alkyl groupum combine பண்ணிட்டு RR will form. Okay, alkyl group will form. Okay, RR will form. Okay, so இப்போ சொல்லுங்க, what will be the correct answer? என்ன correct answer வரும்? Call synthesis of butanoic acid. Butanoic acid. And here I want to add one more point. So here RR combine பண்ணிட்டு we will get alkyl group and it is a basic solution ah irukum. Okay, இது basic ah irukum. So here என்ன carbon dioxide anode la carbon dioxide form ஆகும், hydrogen என்ன cathode la form ஆகும். This is actually alkane எங்க form ஆகும், alkane anode la, and the nature of solution is actually basic. Okay, the nature of solution is actually basic. So tell me what will be the correct answer? RR combine பண்ணனும், RR combine பண்ணனும் butanoic acid. So okay, I will tell you hexane. Very good, hexane. Okay, so என்ன நடக்கும்டா? So already இங்க ஒரு கார்பன் இருக்குல்ல, so அந்த COO minus அது போயிடும். So இங்க ஒரு R இருக்குல்ல, so அதுதான் மெத்து எத்து ப்ரொப்பு butanoic acid. Yes, butanoic acid. So here I am removing this. Okay, 1 2 3 4. So இது கம்ப்ளீட்டா இங்க இருந்து போகும். Okay, so you will get 3 carbon. So இந்த 3 carbonum another 3 carbonum combine பண்ணும். So மெத்து எத்து ப்ரொப்பு பியூட் பெண்டு ஹெக்ஸ். So N hexane. Clear அல்ல? Clear தானே? So then I will give you another question. So next question. It is also NEET 2026 question. Okay, NEET 2026 question. The boiling point of 3 isomeric pentane follows the order: N-pentane, isopentane, neopentane. Okay, we know that branch increases means, okay, boiling point decreases. So if you want, I will add here. Okay, boiling point. So boiling point, okay, boiling point is directly proportional to force of attraction or molecular weight or molecular mass. So if molecular mass increases means what will happen? Boiling point will also increases. Okay, boiling point will also increases. So yes, boiling point is directly proportional to number of carbon. Suppose number of carbon is increasing means chain length is increasing means number of carbon is increasing means obviously what will happen? Boiling point will also increases, and boiling point is inversely proportional to branches. If number of branch increases, okay, same carbon da irukku, branch increase aguduna boiling point will decreases. Okay, this is the concept. Okay, in the same concept base பண்ணிட்டு தான் NEET 2026 la question வந்திருக்கு. Okay, both 1 and 2 are true. So boiling point of isomeric, okay, N-pentane. Okay, N-pentane means normal pentane. Okay, so so straight. Isopentane and neopentane. Isopentane la one branch irukku. So neopentane la you can see full branch, okay. So next is statement 2. When branch increases, the molecule attain a shape of sphere. Yes. This results in smaller surface area. Yes. So due to this internuclear force between the sphere, molecule is weak, thereby lowering boiling point. Yes. Statement 1 and 2 is correct. Statement 1 and 2 is correct. Is it clear? Is it clear or not? Is it clear? It is 2024 question, okay. It is 2024 question. Then I will give you next question. So here is the next question. It is JEE Mains 2025 question. Try this question, okay. It's JEE Mains 2025 question, okay. JEE Mains question. You guys are doing, okay. I know. You can do this, okay. So you can do this. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. B. You guys are saying it's B. Forget. So when sig-butyl cyclohexane react with bromine in presence of sunlight, major product will be, okay. So when you consider bromine like lots of rules are there, okay guys. Do you remember the rules? In bromine order different rules are there. Bromine is highly selective, okay, highly selective. Tertiary bromine is more stable. Do you remember? So adoda ratio ella ezhudi irundhathu, okay. So I think it is almost 1600%. 1000 ratio ezhudumbodhu it is, I will tell you, okay, just a second, I am doing one work. Okay, set. So Markovnikov's rule, yes, Markovnikov's rule is very important. Then there is one more important thing. Do you remember the ratio of bromination? Yes. Bromination is highly selective. Okay, highly selective. So major product eppo enna tertiary la da irukku. Okay, tertiary, rate of secondary. So here you can see the rate is actually 1600. So this is very important when you consider chlorination. When you consider chlorination, chlorination is not selective, okay, but bromination is highly selective. Because this is very important concept, okay. So halogenation I will just tell you, okay. So chlorination we can consider, okay. Chlorine varumbodhu major product NP into NR, okay. NP into NR பண்ணிட்டு தான் you will get, okay. So NP into NR and NT into NR பண்ணலாம். But in case of bromination means always tertiary da, okay, always tertiary, that is very important, okay. So we can check. So when sig-butyl hexane react with the bromine, okay. So I am writing here, okay. Okay, sig-butyl react with the bromine, okay, it's reacting with the bromine in presence of sunlight, okay, it's bromination, guys. So here we know two tertiary is there, guys, listen carefully. So there is two tertiary, you can see two tertiary, okay, it is highly selective, guys, it is highly selective, okay, bromination is highly selective. So here you can see two tertiary group is there. Here is one tertiary and here also you can see another tertiary. So what will happen da? Obviously free radical will form, okay. So which free radical is more stable? We are 42K, nice, we are 42K, I am so happy. So already 42K aidichillada, 42.2K aidichu. It's already happened da. Yesterday, yes, we are 42K, guys. Yes. So guys, here you can see this is your tertiary point. Guys, listen carefully. It is your tertiary point. Okay, this is tertiary. This is also tertiary. Which carbocation is more stable? Which carbocation is more stable? Eppadi calculate pannano? So, it's very simple. How we will check? We can check number of alpha hydrogen. Okay, we can check number of alpha hydrogen. When you consider this is a tertiary carbocation. This is tertiary carbocation, 1, 2 alpha hydrogen. This is alpha hydrogen. This is also alpha hydrogen. Another alpha hydrogen. Here also one alpha hydrogen is there. So, if this is tertiary carbocation, listen carefully. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 alpha hydrogen is there. Okay, if that white is a tertiary carbocation. Next, I will take blue. This is blue. Okay, this is blue. If this is a tertiary, not carbo. Oh, okay, tertiary carbocation means. Okay, so we know that. Carbon free radical, not carbocation. I am saying carbocation. So carbon free radical. So if this is carbon free radical means, yes, we know that 1, 2, this is 1, 2, 3 carbon hydrogen, 1, 2 and 1, 2 here also 1, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 alpha hydrogen is there. So guys, in the carbon free radical la bromine வந்து attach பண்ணும். Okay, இந்த carbon free radical la in the blue color. Okay, in the blue color la carbon வந்து carbon la bromine வந்து attach பண்ணும். So the product is actually B. Okay, the product is actually B. This type of questions are very, very important. Okay, it's JEE Mains level question, but if you can solve this question means it's very good. Okay, no doubt, it is very good. Then I will give you next question. Arrange the halogen, fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine in their increasing relativity with the alkane. Okay, come on down. Physics only 12th important I done. Increasing, arrange the halogen, fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine in their increasing reactivity towards alkane. Guys are saying C because of size. Because of size, you guys are saying C. But I say on the basis of electronegativity. Okay, I say on the basis of electronegativity. So the correct answer is A. The correct answer is A. Yes, Navya, very good. Ramesh, Kirtana, clear. Lakshmi, C. C is not correct answer. So now you are just thinking about the size. Okay, now you are just thinking about the size. No, we should check the reactivity also. We should check the reactivity also. Then next question I will give you. Next question I will give you. Here you can see the question. Which of the following reaction of methane is incomplete combustion? Incomplete combustion. Kirtana, no issue. Try. Okay, try. Do maximum questions. Try. Do maximum questions. Incomplete combustion. Okay, which one is incomplete combustion? Incomplete combustion. C. So guys, it is actually controlled combustion. Okay, it is actually controlled combustion. So it is actually controlled combustion. Okay. So guys, what is controlled combustion means? ஏதாச்சு இந்த மாதிரி reagents ஓட presence ல treat பண்ணுது, combustion நடக்குது. So it's actually complete combustion, but is actually controlled combustion. Okay, it's a controlled combustion. So here you can see it's a combustion. The product is carbon dioxide and water. It is also a combustion, but the product is carbon. If carbon is there means, okay, carbon, what help? So guys, tell me what help? Yes, tell me. So here you can see carbon is there. Okay, carbon is there means what will happen, Dada? Carbon is there means it is incomplete combustion. So correct answer is C only. Okay, the correct answer is C only. Then next question I will give you. Hep C, are you there? What guys? Hep C is somewhere. Ammu 0 my ID. You want to talk to Hep C? My God. Who is Hep C? I really don't know. Is she a counselor? Can you please ask her to send through that? What you want? This much famous. Okay. So how much volume of oxygen will be needed for complete combustion? So I will tell you, there is one equation. Okay, where is that equation? Combustion or a general equation. This is a general equation for combustion. This is very important. Okay, CXHY plus X plus Y by 4 O2 gives XCO2 plus Y by 2 H2O. Okay, hydrocarbon. Okay, hydrocarbon oda combustion da idu. Okay, combustion oda general formula da idu. Okay, so here also you can write. Okay, here also you can write that general formula. Okay, you can write the general formula. So here we can write how much volume of oxygen will needed for the complete combustion of 10 liter of ethane. So you can write ethane. We don't know oxygen, so we can write O2. Okay, so but we know that equation. Okay, we know that equation. Okay, gives CO2 first balance பண்ணும்போது CO2 plus 3H2. Okay, balance பண்ணும்போது you will get 7 by 2 O2. Okay, 7 by 2 O2 எப்படி வருதுடா? So என்ன கிடைக்குது? So இங்க எவ்வளவு ஆக்சிஜன் இருக்கு? So 10. Okay, so 10 into 10 10 divided by, okay, so you will get 7. Balance பண்ணும்போது you will get, already we can apply that equation also. Okay, sense C. Okay, so here we can see calculate பண்ணும்போது carbon. Okay, carbon 6. How much volume of oxygen will be needed for complete combustion of 10 liter? Okay, 10 liter of ethane. So ethane எவ்வளவு இருக்கு? 10 liter is there. Okay, ethane is 10 liter is there. அப்போ oxygen எவ்வளவு வேண்டி வரும்? எவ்வளவு தேவை? So we know that 10 into 7 by 2 oxygen. Okay, 10 into 7 by 2 oxygen. Calculate பண்ணும்போது we will get 35 liter. Okay, 35 liter oxygen is necessary for the complete combustion of 10 liter ethane. Okay, 10 liter ethane. And remember this equation. This equation is very important. Okay, this is the general combustion equation. Okay, this is the general combustion equation. Then I will give you next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. Some oxidation reaction of methane are given below. Which of them is controlled oxidation reaction? Guys, so already I mentioned. It is also previous year question. Okay, it is also previous year question. Hi Hep C. Hep C akka, everyone is asking you, where is Hep C akka? Where is Hep C akka? Hep C akka is very busy. Guys, all of you with ma'am voice or have issue. Guys, am I audible or any glitch or something is there? Voice issue or something? இது என்னோட மேக்ஸிமம் டா, இல்லைன்னா இங்கே வரணும். D. So I already told. What is controlled combustion? Controlled oxidation, controlled combustion. So in presence of catalyst. Okay, in presence of catalyst like Cu and Mn2O3. Okay, So audible only. Yes, that's your problem then. So it is example of controlled oxidation. Okay, controlled oxidation, controlled combustion we can say. So correct answer is D. Very good. D is the correct answer. In presence of reagent. Oxidation means combustion is happening, means that is actually controlled combustion. Okay, that is actually controlled combustion. Then I will give you next question. I will give you next question. It is JEE Mains 2023 question. Okay da, it is JEE Mains 2023 question. JEE 2023 question. So in presence of aluminum anhydride and HCl oda presence la heat பண்ணும்போது what will happen? Branch will form. Okay guys, branch will form. Okay, that is the thing, branch will form. So correct answer is actually option C. Okay, so here you can see branch is there. Okay, branch is there. So here also nothing. Okay, CH2 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 4 times varudhu. So CHCl varudhu, and what will happen here? Actually branch will form. That's all. Okay, next question I will show. This is aromatization. 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 Okay, it is a aromatization. It is JEE 2021 question. Okay, if you can, yes. So if you can attend this type of question means it's really good. Okay, because we are doing JEE level questions. Okay. Okay, but you should give the answer, then only I will become happy. Okay, toluene, very good. Toluene, A, toluene, yes. Yes, correct answer என்னடா? It is aromatization. So என்ன MO to O3 ஓட presence la, like high temperature la, high pressure la heat பண்ணும்போது what will happen? So அந்த ring will form என்ன benzene. Okay, so இங்க actually 4. Okay, இங்க you can see branches also there. Okay, branches also there. So that's the reason we are getting toluene. Okay, then next question. We are moving to next question. So here is the question. In the given reaction, identify A and B. Okay, you should identify A and B. Okay, you should identify A and B. You should identify A and B. Okay, obviously it is palladium and hydrogen oda presence la nu solumbodhu, obviously it is alkyne only. Okay, it is alkyne only. So inge alkyne da irukum. So meth proper butyl pend pendine da irukum. Pendine nu solumbodhu we can cancel. I can cancel option B, option pendine adum 2 pendine da irukum. So I can cancel option D also. So then I want to check product B. Okay, product B. So yes, sodium liquid ammonia. So yes, sodium and liquid ammonia oda presence la react பண்ணும்போது what we will get? We will get trans product. Okay, we will get trans product. This is very important. we will get trans product, not cis. Okay, so inga cis irukku, inga trans irukku. So obviously this is our product. Okay, this is okay, yeah, our product, our correct answer is option B is the correct answer. Okay, option B is the correct answer. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Then we can move to next question. This is also JEE question, 2024 question. Okay, so 2024 question, KOH. Okay, Kirtana, Navya. Tell me why B is the correct answer. Can you tell me why B is the correct answer? Why B is the correct answer? Why B is the correct answer? All clear, ma'am. See, you are not attending session properly. You only told, ma'am, organic, but I can see you are not there. Why B? Why B is the correct answer? You guys are saying it's B is the correct answer. Why B is the correct answer? Why? It is JEE mains level question, 2024 question. Okay, it is 2024 question. So tell me why you guys are saying option B is the, yes, dehydrohalogenation, correct. So I can say that from here also there is two options. There is two chances. From here also inga irundhu hydrogen poi inga double bond varalaamla, inga double bond varalaamla. So why inga vandirukku? Edinaala inga double bond vandirukku? Edinaala inga double bond vandirukku? You can understand. Yes, this is the maybe idum product form பண்ணலாம்ல, இதுக்கும் product form பண்ணலாம்ல. So edinaala, appo this is the answer. You guys are saying this can be also the correct answer. This can be also the correct answer. Okay. Can you tell me the reason? It is because of resonance. Resonance. So idum product agalala. Yes, it is actually minor product. Okay, it is actually minor product. Correct answer will be B only. This is major product. Why? Because of resonance is there. Okay, resonance, when you consider resonance means it's more stable. Okay, so resonance means it's more stable. Here you can see double bond, single bond, double bond. Okay, so alternative double bond, that means resonance is there, so it is more stable. So correct answer is B. Okay, this is minor product, this is major product. Okay, so they ask the major product, so that is the reason. So I will give you next question, you can write the answer. Identify the major product in the following reaction. It is JEE 2024 question. It is JEE 2024 question. Tell me. Yeah, I will also miss everyone. So C. You guys are saying C. Guys, listen carefully. My energy is low. I can understand it. Your energy is low. Yeah. Okay, we will finish. Okay, we will wind up. Okay, within 1 hour. We will wind up. Okay, I can understand. Yes. So obviously what will happen? Same. இங்க பிரேக் பண்ணலாம், இங்க ஒரு டபுள் பாண்ட் வரலாம், இல்லைன்னா இங்க ஒரு டபுள் பாண்ட் வரலாம், இங்க ஒரு டபுள் பாண்ட் வரலாம். ஓகே, கிளியர் இல்லை? ஸோ இங்கேயும் டபுள் பாண்ட் வந்தால் சேமு. ஸோ இங்கே டபுள் பாண்ட் வரலாம், இங்கே டபுள் பாண்ட் வரலாம். ஓகே, ஸோ எங்க டபுள் பாண்ட், which one is major product, அதுதான். ஓகே, we can identify like lots of product. Okay, which one is major product, அதுதான் point. Okay, so how we will identify which one is a major product? How we will identify which one is a major product? How we will identify which one is a major product? So you can calculate number of alpha carbon, alpha hydrogen. When you consider this one, so alpha hydrogen is 1 hydrogen is here, 1 hydrogen is here, 1 hydrogen is here, 1 hydrogen is here, 4 alpha hydrogen is there. This will be not, this is not will be your answer. So this will be your answer. There is chance for this answer also. So here also we can calculate 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, I'm just, yes. 3 alpha hydrogen is here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 alpha hydrogen is there. So it is more stable because number of alpha hydrogen is more here. So it is more stable. Okay. So it is JE 2024 question. Yeah, I ate food. Okay, then I will give you next question. So here is the question. Next question. The increasing order of reduction of alkyl halide with the zinc and dilute HCl. Okay, dilute HCl and zinc. Come on, try. Ma'am, break. I will give you break at 6 o'clock. Now it is 5:40. I will give you after this chapter, I will give you break. After this chapter, I will give you break. Okay, settle. So we have few more questions. Few more questions from this chapter. I think I will give you break. Okay, we have lots of questions. Okay, come on. B. Okay. So the increasing order of reduction of alkyl halide with the, yes, obviously correct answer is B only. Why? Because bond here the size is increasing. Okay, size will increases. Bond bond energy is also decreasing because Ri ki bond energy kammi da. Okay, ma'am, break. Okay, I will give you break. I will give you break. So correct answer is this only. And next I will give you break. So what is time now, Vada? So I will give you break. So sharp ellarum thirupi varanum. Okay. So yes. So four, 5, 40, 10 minutes break போதும்ல. Okay. Okay, I will give you break, no issue. Take break. Okay. Hello guys, I'm back. Shamin Das. Okay, so 350 eyed cha. 350 likes. 315 தான் இருக்கு. 350 ஆகல. Okay, 317. Okay, we can start it. I think you all are ready. So here is the next question. Okay, next question. It is also JEE mains question. JEE means 2024 question. Okay, JEE means 2024 question. Come on, write the answer of the question. Come on. எங்கே போயிடுச்சு நவ்யா அப்படியே போயிருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Come on guys. D. Okay. Come on guys. So here what is the question? When dimethyl 2-butanol, okay, this is dimethyl 2-butanol is heated with the H2SO4. Yes, H2SO4. The major product obtained is obviously, so H2 inga in the bond break agum carbocation will form. Okay, so we know that major product obtained is okay. So here you can see that. Hello Gautam, எனக்கு அட்மிட் கார்டில் தம்பி இம்ப்ரெஷனுக்கு கொடுத்த பாக்ஸில் இம்ப்ரெஷன் ஃபிட் ஆகலை, வெளியே போகுது. பூலாம் அது ஒன்றும் ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லையே, நோ இஷ்யூடா, நோ இஷ்யூ. வெளியே போகுதுன்னா பிரச்சனை இல்லை. ஓகே, ஸோ வி நோ தட். ஓகே, ஸோ கார்போகேட்டையான் இங்கே வரும்போது ஸோ எவ்வளோ ஆல்ஃபா கார்பன்ஸ். ஓகே, ஆல்ஃபா கார்பன்ஸ், ஆல்ஃபா ஹைட்ரஜன்ஸ். ஓகே, alpha number of alpha hydrogen is more means it is more stable. Okay, so here the correct answer is also 2,3-dimethyl 2-butene. Okay, 2,3-dimethyl 2-butene. So I will give you next question. So next question is here. Next question is here. So it's a statement based question. Okay, it's a statement based question. So everyone quickly mark your attendance. Mark your attendance and write the answer. So it's an assertion reason type question. So assertion is propene is more reactive than ethene towards electrophilic addition reaction. Okay, so electron density of the double bond increases due to hyperconjugation of methyl group. Yes. Okay, yes, correct only. Yes, correct answer is the correct answer because both A and B is correct only. I mean assertion and reason is correct only. Then I will give you next question. I think you all are ready for the question. So the question is here. It's also NEET 2015 question. Okay, 2015 question. 2015 question. In the reaction with HCl, an alkene react in accordance with Markovnikov's rule to give a product 1-chloro-2-methyl cyclobenzene, hexane. The possible alkene is. So what is the correct answer? In the reaction with HCl, alkene react with accordance with Markovnikov's rule. Okay, the rule gave the yes. Okay, so yes, the so correct answer is yes, C, both A and B. Very good, Kirtana. Yes, very good, nice. So yes, then we can move to next question. The major product of following chemical reaction is. addition reaction. Come on. So tell me what is the correct answer? Here you can see benzyl peroxide is there. Okay, peroxide. Benzyl peroxide is there. So peroxide is there means very good. Anti-Markovnikov's rule. Okay, anti-Markovnikov's rule means the correct answer is option D. Very good, very good. Batman. Batman, very good. So because here you can see benzyl peroxide is there. Peroxide, in presence of peroxide means obviously enna nadakkum? Anti-Markovnikov's rule. Okay. So next question. Which of the following alkene will give an optically active alcohol when treated with H2? Okay. Come on. What will be the correct answer? Which of the following alkene? Which of the following alkene optically active? Okay. Okay, come on. Again D. Okay, so this double bond, okay, this double bond will break. So break I, one side la OH, one side la hydrogen will add. Okay, so when you consider this carbon, this, yes, completely different. Yes, the correct answer is this only, ethane. When you consider ethene. Okay, so double bond C. Okay, so ethene la break agumbodhu one side la OH and one side la hydrogen varum. So one side la, so we know that here also hydrogen is there. So idila optically active means we can say chiral carbon should be present. Okay, optically active means chiral carbon should be present. So chiral carbon butane la mattumda irukum. Okay, so no, correct answer is 1-butene. If you want, I will explain again. No, 2-methyl propene. So when you consider 2-methyl propene, meth, eth, prop, meth, eth, prop, 2-methyl, second la CH3 is there. Okay, propene. So here I am doing double bond. Okay, so if double bond is breaking means hydrogen will form here. So 1 hydrogen, 2 hydrogen, OH. Here also in a chiral carbon is not possible. Okay, chiral carbon is not possible. Okay, clear? Chiral carbon should be there. So inga chiral carbon kadikadu, ingum chiral carbon kadikadu, ingum chiral carbon kadikadu. So propene la mattum, butene la mattum da chiral carbon irukum. Okay, so this one is a chiral carbon. So here one is hydrogen, one is OH. Here you can see methane group, here you can see ethyl group. Okay, ethane group, methyl group, methane group, and carbon, hydrogen and OH group. Okay, so next question is here. It is NEET 2024 question. Okay, it is NEET 2024 question. Consider the following chemical reaction. Okay, so yes, hexene is reacting with the KMNO4 and H2SO4. Heat பண்ணும்போது what you will get? Picric acid, acetic acid, oxalic acid. This is oxalic acid. Okay, oxalic acid, adipic acid. So what will be the correct answer? അമ്മയുടെ ശബ്ദം കുറവാണോ? My ശബ്ദം is there. Amma, you are calling me mom. Seriously, Hari? KMNO4. Adipic acid. That is adipic. Yes. Yeah, correct answer only. Then I will give you another question. So question. So next chapter, Pakatuma, next chapter. Can we move to next chapter? Next chapter. Haloalkenes and haloarenes. Yeah. So biomolecule questions, Wanda. So okay, I will give you biomolecule questions. Before that, I just want to add questions. Okay, so just a second, Nada. So questions are here. I want to add questions. Biomolecules question. Biomolecules after haloalkenes and haloarenes we can do it. Haloalkenes and haloarenes. Just a second, I will give you haloalkenes and haloarene questions. Haloalkenes, haloarenes. Yes. Just a second, I want to share this PDF, okay? Just a second, I want to share this PDF, okay? Just a second, I want to add this PDF. Okay. Haloalkenes and haloarenes. Ma'am, I am stressed. Solve biomolecules. So, okay. I will give you one break. Adukapram we can do biomolecules. Okay. Adukapram we can do biomolecules. Okay. This is easy. Difficult questions. Okay. So, we can do. It is JEE 2024 question. It is JEE 2024 question. So, come on. Example of vicinal halide. Okay. Vicinal halide. So, tell me guys, what is vicinal halide? What is vicinal halide? Vicinal halide, allyl halide irukku, vicinal halide irukku. What is vicinal halide? Halogen is connected with the so tell me. Vinylic, yes, vinylic, benzylic is there, allylic is there. So tell me, what is vinylic halide? Come on. Kirtana, definitely after this we can do. Okay, da? Okay, Kirtana, settle. So after this chapter we can do biomolecules. Okay, after this chapter I will give you one break. So yes, okay. Sorry for late. It's too late. Yes. So here halogen is attached with sp2 carbon. Okay, yes, this is the correct answer. So correct answer is A. Very good, Kirtana. Not B. Da. So here halogen is connected. That is, halogen is connected with a carbon. That carbon is connected with a double bond. Okay, vinylic means halogen is connected with a sp3. Okay, directly connected with it. Yes, very good. Balaganesh, correct. Then I will give you next question. This is your next question. Give compound is an example of vinylic, benzylic, arylic, allylic halide. Yeah, you took a very long break, okay? So, this is an example of vinylic. Vinylic means halogen is connected with the sp2. No, not vinylic. Benzylic means halogen is connected with a carbon. That carbon is connected with a benzene. Okay, so this is also wrong. Aryl means halogen is connected with a, directly connected with a benzene ring. So this is also wrong. So allylic means halogen is connected with a carbon. So that carbon is connected with the sp2 carbon. That is allylic. Okay. So correct answer is option D only. Okay, very good, guys. Then I will give you next question. Next question is here. Yes. Which of the following alcohol react instantaneously with Lucas reagent? Come on, quick. So we know that which alcohol easily react with the Lucas reagent and give precipitate within seconds. Yes, very simple. That is tertiary alcohol. Okay, tertiary alcohol. This is tertiary alcohol. Very good. Then I will give you next question. The reaction, okay, alcohol is reacting with thionyl chloride in presence of pyridine. So here you will get alkyl chloride, SO2, HCl. SO2 is a gas and HCl is also gas. So it will evolve from this. This is actually AIMS question. Okay, it is AIMS question. So the level is different. Okay, the level is different. Very good. You guys are really doing well. Okay, it is Dawson's procedure. Okay, very good. Dawson's procedure, and Dawson's procedure we use to prepare alkyl chloride. Okay, alkyl chloride prepare pandra method na Dawson's procedure, and Dawson's procedure is a very good method. Okay, very good method to prepare alkyl chloride. Why? Because the byproduct are HCl and SO2 gas. So it will evolve from this that mixture. Okay, so we will get pure alkyl chloride. So this method is a good method to prepare alkyl chloride. Then I will give you next question. So next question is here. Okay, next question is here. Come on. Kirtana, come on. Dawson's method. Assertion and reason question. Okay, best reaction. Phosphorus chloride, that is penta and tri, are preferred over thionyl chloride for a preparation of alkyl chloride from alcohol. Chloride preferred over thionyl chloride, no. Preparation of alkyl chloride. Okay, next phosphorus chloride give pure alkyl halide. Okay. No, this is both is wrong only. Both assertion and reason is wrong. Yes, both assertion and reason is wrong. Correct answer is assertion is wrong, but reason is correct. Assertion is correct. Assertion, reason, both are wrong statement. Both are wrong statement. Okay. So you guys are saying D. No, not D. Both assertion and reason is wrong. Here you can see phosphorus chloride. Okay. It is phosphorus chloride are preferred. So, are we using phosphorus chloride here? Are we using phosphorus chloride? No, we are using thionyl chloride, okay, and alcohol, okay. Thionyl chloride and alcohol we are using to prepare, okay, over thionyl chloride for the preparation. It's not, it's wrong, okay. If assertion is wrong, reason is also wrong, okay, in this session, okay. Then next, This is also very important. A product A and B obtained in the following reaction respectively. So ROH plus, that is alcohol, plus PCl3 gives RCl plus A, and our alcohol plus PCl5 gives RCl plus Cl plus B. Hari, what happened, Hari? You will come and you will say, sound is not there. Come on, guys. Let's smash the like button. I want to see. Okay. High energy students, I want to see. Come on, quickly. B. You guys are saying B. So you guys are saying B. Okay. RCl and PCl. Okay. RCl. Okay. ROH PCl3. What do you get? H3 PO3. Yes. H3 PO3. Correct. So this product la POCl3. Okay. This rendu reaction actually romba important. So here A is actually H3 PO3 and POCl2. So here I will show you the reaction. Okay. I will show you the reaction. So here you can see PX3. Okay, red phosphorus HCl order reaction. So here you will get H3PO3. Okay, H3PO3. Okay, red phosphorus. So here you will get POCl. This is not D. POCl3. Okay, clear. Then I will give you next question. So here is the next question. We already did this question. So anyway, I will give you once again. So we already did this question. Ma'am, any other stress buster live, ma'am? Navya is also not there, yeah. So Navya is asking for break. I think maybe she will go and sleep. She will definitely went for sleep. Grishma is here, Kirtana, yes. So tell me, what will be the correct answer? We already discussed this question. Yes. Tertiary, okay. Tertiary, inge irukku, but number of alpha hydrogen is more here, okay. So it is more stable. So yes, major product. And next question. So here is the question. Following are the four molecules P, Q, R, S. Which one among the four molecules will react with HBr aqueous at fastest rate? Okay. Fastest rate, HBr. Mama, do maximum questions now. Do maximum questions, okay? For few days again new concept padikka venda. Okay, just revise, do maximum questions and analyze your mistakes and learn. Okay, learn that concept and again do question. Okay, maximum question. Okay. Adoda reaction. HBr. Okay. So the correct answer is Q only. D is actually correct answer, D. Okay. Hari, what is happening, Hari? Hari, what is this, Hari? Hari? Yes. Okay. Then we can move to next question. So here is the next question. It is also Ames question. Synthesis of alkyl fluoride is best okay, accomplished by, okay, alkyl fluoride oda preparation method, which one we can use? So it is AIMS 2017 question. Okay, it's AIMS 2017 question. D. B. D. B. D. It is actually B only, Schwarz reaction. Okay, so for alkyl fluoride we will use Schwarz reaction. Okay, alkyl fluoride we will use Schwarz reaction. We will use different metal fluorides as a reagent. Okay, we will use metal fluoride as a reagent in this method. Okay, so next question. This is the question. Okay, it's a statement type of question. Oh, I didn't write the like option, so you can write the option. Okay, you can write statement 1 is correct, statement 1 is wrong, statement 2 is correct, statement 2 is wrong. You can write in the chat box. Okay, I will check. Statement 1, undergo SN1 reaction through its primary alkyl halide. Will not undergo SN2 reaction. Yes, will not undergo SN2 reaction. Why? Because steric hindrance is more. Okay, steric hindrance is more. So steric hindrance is more means SN2 reaction nadakadu. Okay, SN2 reaction nadakadu. So statement 2 is wrong. So what about statement 1? What about statement 1? Statement 1 will undergo reaction in primary alkyl halide. Yes, it's correct only. Okay. So here you can see primary alkyl halide. Okay, primary SN1 reaction you can see. So statement 1 is correct. Statement 2 is wrong. Statement 2 is actually correct. Will not undergo. So yes, statement 2 is correct only. Okay, will not undergo. Okay, actually will not undergo because high steric hindrance irukkiradunala. Okay, guys. Yes. Here also we know that back bonding is there. Okay. Back bonding is there. So back bonding is there means halogen ponadukaprom. So it will form carbocation. So it's SN1 reaction. Yes. S1 and 2 is correct. So guys, after this I will give you questions. Okay, you can solve your own. Okay, so lots of questions are there. You can do. Okay, so you can do. Both correct. Yes. Then this question. Ascending order of relative reactive solvolysis of. Okay, solvolysis means obviously it is SN1 following compound. Okay, following compound. So here we know that 2 ring is there. Okay, 2 ring means its resonance is there. For this more, C is more. Okay, so I can eliminate this one. So okay, either B or C is the answer. Second one you can see resonance here. Okay, single no resonance. It will carbocation it will form. So it will form carbocation, single, double. So resonance is there. Okay, only one resonance, then also a resonance is there. Okay, here you can see 2 ring resonance, here you can see 1 ring resonance. After, yes, correct answer is B. Okay, correct answer is B only. Okay, correct answer is B only. Yeah guys, almost lots of question we did. Okay, we did lots of question. I think எல்லாமே clear ஆயிருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். So இதுக்கப்புறம் I will share this PPT. அது போதும்ல. So இதுக்கப்புறம் I will share this PPT. அது போதும்ல. இதுக்கப்புறம் I will share this PPT. அது போதும்லடா. I heard, I realized, not that like Wednesday, I'm not. Ma'am, equilibrium. Okay, equilibrium venuma. Okay, we can do equilibrium. Then we can do equilibrium, no issue. Equilibrium. chemical bonding, after chemical bonding na equilibrium நினைக்கிறேன். Okay. So இவ்வளோ concept and questions இருக்கிறதுனால I can't. Yes. I think concept 2 I added, so you can check the concept, okay? So yes, guys, are you ready? So we are doing, you told, I thought you are not here, that I am asking, that's the reason I am asking. So don't worry, I will give you equilibrium and biomolecules also. Kirtana settle. We can do equilibrium and I will give you biomolecules also. No issue, okay? So I want to upload biomolecules PPT, okay? So in liquid gas equilibrium, the pressure of vapor above the liquid is constant at option A, constant temperature, option B, low temperature, option B, high temperature, option D, none of the above. In liquid gas equilibrium, okay, in liquid gas equilibrium, okay, no problem, you share the PPT, okay, ra. So, okay, in gas, okay, liquid gas equilibrium, okay, liquid gas equilibrium, pressure of vapor above the liquid is constant at, so tell me what is the correct answer? Correct answer ennada? Constant. So now you guys are saying yes, constant temperature, yes, correct only, okay, constant temperature, correct only, okay, yes. It's a statement type of question. Okay, now you can write this answer. So equilibrium constant, whereas Batman only told to do this, okay. So Kirtana, are you here? Mincy. So the equilibrium constant of the following, so here you can see equation 1, equation 2, equation 3, okay. So adula irundhu inga reach agunu, okay. So if you want, I will write all the steps, okay. If you want, I will write all the steps. If you don't want, I am just marking the answer, okay. If you don't want, I am just marking the answer, okay. See. I'm so confident. So 3 எங்க இருந்து வந்திருக்கு? 3 வச்சு டிவைட் பண்ணியிருக்கு. So explain பண்ணணுமா? இதோட ஆன்சர் explain பண்ணணுமா? Explain பண்ணணும்னா I will explain, okay. Explain பண்ணணுமா? இதோட ஆன்சர் explain பண்ணணுமா? Explain பண்ணணுமா? See ma'am, okay, you are saying see. If you want, I will explain. Explain ma'am, okay. So here is our first equation, okay. N2 plus, so N2 is there, okay. N2 is not there. NH3. NH3 என்ன reactant side la dhaan, final equation la reactant side la dhaan varudhu. So what you should do? You should revise this equation, okay. enna complete equation revise pannanum. So I am going to revise this equation. 2NH3 gives N2 plus 3H2, okay. What is the K value? K value is, okay, equilibrium constant is actually 1 by K1, okay. Equilibrium constant enna reciprocal agum, because if you are inversing the equation, okay, if you are writing inverse equation means appo enna agum, inverse like enna reciprocal agum, okay. Equilibrium constant will become reciprocal. So I am going to write second equation. N2 plus H2O, yes, O2 gives NO, okay. So I am writing here N2 plus O2, right. N2 plus O2 gives 2NO. So I am writing normally it is K2, okay, it is K2. So I will use some other color. It is K2. So I am going to write third equation. What is H2? H2 and H2O. Yes, same reaction, okay. I am writing H2 plus half O2 gives H2O, okay, H2O. So I want to add this equation, okay. So before that I just want to check, okay, let me check. N2, yes, N2 NH3 NH3 சைடில் இருக்குது, O2 இருக்குது, NO இருக்குது, H2. So இங்கே 3H2 is there. Okay, here you can see 3H2 is there. Okay, அப்போ என்ன இங்கேயும் 3H2 convert பண்ணணும். Okay, இங்கேயும் 3H2 convert பண்ணணும். So I am writing here 3. So இங்கேயும் 3 எழுதணும். Okay, இங்கேயும் 3 எழுதும் போது என்ன வரும்டா, என்ன வரும், 3 எழுதும் போது 3/2 வரும். Okay, you will get 3/2. Okay, 3/2 multiply பண்ணும்போது 3/2 வரும். Clear இல்லை? Clear இல்லை? ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? So in next step we should add. Okay, we should add all the equations. Okay, so add பண்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஏதாச்சும் காமனா இருந்தா we can cut N2 and O2 இருக்குல்ல, so O2 is there, H2 yes, 3H2 and 3H2 கட் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஓகே, வேற ஏதாச்சும் இருக்கா கட் பண்றதுக்காக? இல்லல்ல. ஓகே, so I'm going to add this equation. So yes, so 2NH3 and plus இங்கேயும் oxygen. So here you can see 1H2 and here you can see 3/2 O2. Okay, not H2, O2. So you will get add பண்ணும்போது 5/2 O2. Okay, 5/2 O2 is there. So what you will get? So 2NO plus 3H2. So அதுதானே நம்மளோட இந்த equation. So 2NH2 5/2 O2 will give 2NO plus 3H2O. Correct இல்லை? 3H2O. Yes. So what we can do? So this is actually K3. So K3 என்ன 3 வச்சு multiply பண்ணியிருக்குல்ல, so K3 cube. So you should add this values. Okay, you should multiply this values. Okay, add பண்ண முடியாது, multiply பண்ணணும். So 1/K1 into K2 into K3. K3 cube. K3 இல்லை, K3 cube. So what will be the answer, Ada? K2, K3 cube. Yes, option A is the correct answer. Kirtana, clear? Kirtana, clear? Option A is the answer. I hope it's clear. Okay. Then we are moving to next question. Come on, try. So this is JEE mains level question. Okay, JEE mains level question then try panna. Given the reaction between two gases represented by A2 and B2 to give the compound AB. A2 plus B2 gives 2AB. At equilibrium, the concentration of A2, okay, B2 and AB. The reaction takes place. Sealed vessel, okay, Kc. Direct equation. You can directly apply. Okay, we know that Kc is equal to concentration of AB square divided by concentration of A2 into concentration of B2. So எல்லா வேல்யூவும் கொடுத்திருக்கு, just substitute பண்ண போதும் because concentration of A2 is given, concentration of B2 is given, concentration of AB is also given. So AB oda square பண்ணணும். So you can directly apply this equation. So you will get the answer. Okay, you will get the answer. It is mains question. Okay, it's mains question. So you will get the answer. It is 0.02. Okay. Power went out. Okay. Seriously? So next question. Equilibrium constant K1 and K2 for the following equilibria. Okay. Equilibrium constant K1 and K2 for following equilibria. You can write. Okay. So this type of promise memo you don't say. Okay. I believe you guys. So I'm just teasing you. Okay. So yes. So this type of question you can expect. Okay. This type of questions you can expect. Okay. So இது மாதிரி lots of questions, same type of question. Okay, like I think almost 4 questions previous year. Okay, different equation இருக்கும், but same concept ல இருந்து same type of questions, more than 4 question இருக்கு. Okay, so next Which of the following statement is correct for a reversible process in state of equilibrium? In state of equilibrium. Yes, very good. It is correct, A only. Okay, delta G is equal to minus 2.30 3.303 RT log K. Okay, log K at the equilibrium state la irukumbodhu. Okay, equilibrium state la irukumbodhu. So yes. So here also for a reaction. Okay, for a reaction. Okay, you can try. Which say statement is not true தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. What is KP? KP. Okay, I got the answer. I got the answer. Tell me. It's very easy. It is exothermic. Yes. Delta H is equal to minus. So it is exothermic only. It will liberate the heat. At equilibrium, the concentration of CO2 and H2 are not equal. At equilibrium, the CO2 concentration of, that is also correct. This is also correct. Equilibrium constant for the reaction Kp. This is wrong, guys. This is wrong. Okay. So Kp oda equation ibdiya illa partial pressure. Okay. This is concentration. It's wrong. So correct answer is C only. Okay. C is the correct answer. Okay. Then we can do another question. So I think, yeah, this is the last one. Which of the following molecule act as a Lewis base? What is Lewis base? Lewis acid accept electrons. Lewis base donate electrons. Okay. Kc, yes, correct. Okay, yeah. D, yes, correct. Yes, correct. D is act as a Lewis acid. Okay. Okay, clear. Because when you consider boron, okay, when you consider boron, so it contain outermost shell 3 electrons are there, but it's already connected with the 3 methyl group. Okay, methyl group. So that means methyl group we can assume 1 electron is giving. So here 6 electrons. So it need more electron to complete its octet. Okay, so correct answer is D only. So guys, I hope இது வரைக்கும் clear ன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். So I will share this PPT. Okay ல PPT share பண்ண போதும்ல. Okay, shall? Yes. Thank you so much, guys. So all the best. எல்லாரும் ப்ராப்பராக படிங்க. அண்ட் நாளைக்கு உங்களுக்கு afternoon 12 o'clock உங்களுக்கு ஒரு complete session இருக்குது. That means chemistry-ஓட mechanism we are discussing. Okay, mechanism we are discussing. I will discuss mechanism and I will give you okay, and tomorrow night you have complete class. Okay, so me, Gopika ma'am and Larin ma'am is taking full night class. Okay, full night class. Okay, so எல்லாரும் ready இல்ல? So எல்லாரும் ready இல்ல full night classக்கு நாளைக்கு? I hope you all will attend the full night class. So I know, but you should take a proper rest also. Rest also very important. Okay, full night. Yeah, we are without sleep. Okay, without sleep. So we are planning one full night session. Okay da? Full night. Yes, night 7 to morning 7 வரைக்கும். Okay, night 7 to morning 7 வரைக்கும். Ready? Yeah. Okay. Okay guys, bye bye. All the best. So yeah, we will ready ma'am. Yeah, we will do the full night. So take parents. No, yes, like பண்ணுங்க எல்லாரும். Yes, correct. So everyone quickly mark your attendance because my parents will school full night. Okay, it's no issue. Okay, no issue because rest is also very important. You can take rest. I will take class. Okay, no worries. So bye guys. Okay, bye Kirtana, bye Navya, Batman, bye guys. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon you have a class. Tomorrow afternoon you have a class. chemistry class இருக்கு. Okay, 12க்கு you have chemistry class. So அந்த chemistry classல I am explaining all the mechanisms. Okay, mechanisms and named reaction I will explain. Okay. Okay, Hepsi. நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். நாளைக்கு ஆஃப்டர்நூன் 12 o'clock உங்களுக்கு கிளாஸ் இருக்குது, கெமிஸ்ட்ரி கிளாஸ். ஓகே. அண்ட் லெரின் மேமோட கிளாஸ் இருக்குது 3 o'clock. அதுக்கப்புறம் லெரின் மேமோட கிளாஸு 3 to ஒரு 5 வரைக்கும் இருக்குது. என்னோட கிளாஸ் ஒரு 2 hours. ஓகே, 12 to 2 வரைக்கும் இருக்கும். ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறம் உங்களுக்கு நைட் கம்ப்ளீட் கிளாஸ் தான் நான் கோபிகா மேம் அண்ட் லெரின் மேம். ஓகே, நைட் கம்ப்ளீட் கிளாஸ். ஓகே, ஐம் வெயிட்டிங். ஓகே, பை பை கைஸ், பாய்.